Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to Top Trading Edge. Alrighty, guys, lot of news coming out today, right? Okay, yep, YouTube is live now. It should be live. Yep, it is live. Yep, and let me paint your profile. Okay, good morning, guys. Good morning. I'll start with the disclaimer. Another 6 more minutes to go. We have the GDP number came out, and that was negative. Just many people were waiting for it. I was not I was waiting, but I was not expect. It was expected as negative. So, but we all know this is all agenda driven market, and we're gonna trade as they go. So I'm not going to be bearish until unless they become bearish, right? That's how we go. At this point we are bullish, but today is a Thursday, tomorrow is Friday. Today is the major mega cap earning day. Today is the money making day for them to set up all the bulls, because who has the maximum money, who becomes, everybody thinks of Apple is bullish, right? So people do, there are Apple followers, Tesla followers, right? Just like that. So there's a lot of people have money. Those who are followers of Apple, followers of Tesla, followers of Amazon. That's how this market works, guys. It's called agenda driven market. So let's see how they drive the market today, and that's what we're gonna be trading. I don't like to mostly hold anything overnight. It's dangerous game. Alright, so I'll start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. It could be very, very dangerous, guys. Make sure you should do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. You could lose your entire portfolio. That's how these games are. Okay. So very few minutes left now. 4 minutes. Let me set up my more screens so we all can be in the same page. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's the tick. That's the QQQ. The SPA. That's the VIX. VIX is $22, guys. $22. Okay, all set. Market about to open in 3 minutes. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning. Yep. What's going on with Tesla? Tesla is bullish right now. Let's see what's going on Tesla. Next stop, Tesla. Tesla is gap up and go right there. Yep. $850 right here. No, that's not the one. This is the one. Okay, so 840, 850 is the next resistance. If we break that, it's gonna be 908. Okay, on Tesla. QQQ. is Meta, this is Apple. Carvana, look at the Carvana guys, man, look at these. Still is up 26.50. Okay, PayPal. Few more minutes to go. Okay, just a second guys. Need to add. One more minute to go the market. Okay. Alrighty. Market open up guys. Okay. Market is flying high. Tesla is flying high. Okay. Netflix, remember 30 minutes, gotta be careful. Google is flying high. Apple is breaking the resistance. Spy going high. Market looking north. Okay. Ticks are turning. Let's see. Okay, QQQ getting rejected. Ticks are turning down. Still QQQ holding strong right there. I think there is a rejection. 402.59. Okay, nope, I don't see. Still wants to go. Meta falling guys. Look at the Meta is a waterfall. Market going up. Meta wants to go down. Okay, that's fine. Keep it in mind. Microsoft is going up. Apple wants to go up. Okay, PFE. Let's see what is going on. Look at the earning. Excellent earning. PFE. PFE is going down. Remember, this is earning of PFE is going down because every retailer is bullish on PFE because super duper great earning, right? So PFE is a good short. So market. Oh wow, look at that. Excellent earning, stock down. Garbage earning, stock up, right? It's called agenda driven market guys. So don't convince yourself. Look right in front of your eyes. This is how it works. Okay. So let's learn what to learn. What you see, that's not what it is. Right? Whatever the headline you see is not. That's not what it is. Look at these, man. It broke the floor. It's a major support. We broke. PFE wants to go down, and it can go down to 46. This is the support area around here. At least this. Everybody is bullish and they want to take it down right here. PFP puts right here. It broke that right here. $50.40 is broke. Okay. Market is getting rejected, guys. Market is getting rejection. But it's too early. Meta trying to bounce. So PFE is still going. Look at that PFE. Carvana, look at Carvana. Keep going, guys. Carvana is still going 2750. See, that's called agenda-driven market. Carvana. Yep. Meta looking weak, so where Meta can go? Alright guys, Meta broke the floor. We got the Meta has 157.63 Meta heading, and that's the support area. I think that's the major support. 157. That's the major support. So market might test these guys. 157.72 Meta, and then we're gonna go to here if that happens. So I think Meta looking weak. First step is there. Second step is here. Right here. Meta looking weak, guys. Okay. Meta. Okay. Market trying to bounce. Okay, so still the trend is intact right there. We're gonna keep eyes on this trend. Market looking bullish. Okay, so we have the resistance coming up here. Okay, if that resistance get rejection or poke through, that's what we need to watch. SPY still look bullish, guys. Remember, price of control lines way up here, not here. It's up here. Okay, only QQQ is up down. So let's see. Still I don't see a weakness in the market. Okay, let's see unless the trend line breaks, and then we see what happens. Still setting up, I guess. Market wants to go south, guys. Looks like market want to go, but the trend line is intact. We will wait for confirmation. People who lose the maximum money because they think their market supposed to go south, and they enter into the puts right now or before or something. No, you got to wait for confirmation. Let the market maker go first, and then you go second or third, right? Then you make money. In anticipation, everybody lose their portfolio. That's why we need to wait. Always give market 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Those who does not have experience to trade. Always give a time. Don't be greedy, because greedy is the nature which takes our tolls on our portfolio. Alright, ticks are turning down slowly, but the QQQ is holding, SPY is holding. So everything is holding at the top. You follow? See this? Things are holding. Whenever things hold, you gotta be cautious. Look at that. SPY. Okay. So previous day high we are holding right now. Okay. They might take it up little bit, and everybody think we're gonna go and test the 100-day moving average, something like that. I don't know. Okay, trend line is about to break. Okay, still I need at least here. This is the area to watch. 305.81. Market wants to go down. Yep, looks like. Here we go. Baby wants to roll down. Baby wants to roll down. Amazon could be a good shot then, if that the baby wants to go. Let me see Amazon. Here we go. Yep, Amazon, guys. Amazon. Look at that. Amazon right there, looking like Amazon. Amazon breaking the trend right there. That's the trend line. If that trend breaks, baby gonna roll down. Look, Meta wants to keep going down. Meta does not want to wait. Apple does not want to wait. Apple wants to go. Apple, Meta, everything. QQQ put. Guys, I do not enter. I have to make sure a lot of people around here, but I'm just announcing what I see here, okay? Because Apple is weak, Amazon is weak, PayPal is looking weak, Meta is weak, right? Then okay, let me see Microsoft right there. Microsoft is now getting rejection. Where is Google? Netflix, Meta is right there. Let me see Google. Google still holding at the top because it's oversold. Netflix looking weak. AMD looking weak. Yep, everything looking weak, guys. Look at that. Everything looking weak. Everything looking weak. Yep, that's the game. Okay. This is the support area right there. Mm-hmm. That's the support right here. We need to wait and watch, see what market does it, and go from there. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to Top Trading Edge. Good morning.
Qualcomm and Teladoc is like waterfall.
Waterfall. Yep, you got it. Let's see. Qualcomm. Qualcomm announced that hey, there is a lot of sluggish in their cell phone sale is down. That's why. And I guess look at Qualcomm is Teladoc is doesn't deserve to be even $10, but anyway somehow Teladoc. We all know what Teladoc is, man.
Happy wood.
Yeah, absolutely. 500 million revenue. Stock is $40, and what do you call the EPS? EPS came out horrible. Like I would not give even $2 on it. That kind of EPS, and the stock is like still has $40. So they deserve to go down. That's why Teladoc. They're not gonna take it every day like down. They already took it yesterday, little bit, and I guess they know market. Netflix, guys, market looking super duper weak right now. Okay, we are breaking the trend line. We're breaking the trend line. Okay, I'm into QQQ put. Trend line broken, linear line broken. That's the only reason I said okay. Guys, okay, this is not a financial advice. You have to do your homework before you enter any of your trade. Okay, QQQ is printing. So QQQ has a support here. Let's see what market does it. And then Same thing is SPY support. We got to look for this support. I'm gonna put the price tag. Okay, so if anybody wants to see, normally I don't enter guys 30 minutes, but since market had a crazy trap setup for the bull, so I felt it, and that was the agenda driven run yesterday. And then I thought this is the gift, probably. Sounds good. Okay, just a second. Okay, almost 80 cents up guys right now. 80 cents up. I'm trying to think to take money and run. Here we go. %30 up. Support broke. Still holding because support is broken. Let's see where QQQ goes. So watching QQQ. Let's go QQQ. Man, too much garbage in the middle. Okay, let me get rid of a lot of stuff. Okay, so we can clear the path. Okay, right there. Okay, so we have next support is 302 guys. 302 is the support to watch. So 302. Yep, right there, 302 guys, right there. QQQ. So this was our support. The sloping support we broke today. This is our confirmation right there. This is the 5-minute chart, but I would want to do it at 1 minute so we all can see right there. And then we draw the support here. Linear line broke. That's your confirmation. And now QQQ wants to go, and this is printing. Okay, so this is how we do. Profitability is important. The more you become greedy, the less chances are. 35% up right now. Okay, so this is the support to watch. Okay, this is the area 302.30. Let's see. Okay, so QQQ broke the floor right there and still wants to go. I'm gonna keep a running commentary after that support get tested. Looks like so all the bulls are getting trapped on the top, right? And now S&P 500 finding the support. All the bulls and bears are sitting at the top. So let's see this support is genuine or not. It's up to you guys. Profit taking, no, that's up to you. Okay. Alright, I'm just cleaning up my chart a little bit. MACD pointing south, guys. Okay, so it still has a bearish. Oh, still has a bearish. Okay. MACD still pointing. Okay. Oh boy. So first support has been testing right now, and the second one is right here, 302. All right, and let's see. Qualcomm got a weakness. Okay, SPY is testing the sub floor, guys. SPY is testing the floor. If this breaks the sub floor, is gonna go. Apple got a weakness. Apple got super duper weakness right there. So if Apple breaks this support right there, is the support of previous day. Okay, that's the critical area for the Apple. So Apple could be a lotto probably, I don't know. Okay, so Apple is, look at the Meta. So Meta touched down our price. Let's see. Meta, yep, Meta touchdown, guys. Look at that. That was a quick run up right there. Beautiful call, right? Easy peasy money right there. Okay, market time a little bounce. That's the bull trap a little bit. Apple has a lot of weakness. Meta has a weakness. PFE has still wants to go. So where PFE is going? Okay, we already broke the PFE. So PFE doesn't want to wait. Does not want to wait. And PFE, yep, no, still has a room to go, guys. Look at the PFE, guys. Would have been easy money there, right there. Still going, baby wants to go. PFE 4780. Oh, ad popping in the morning. Well, I mean, we have monetization going on, but we make what? $5 $5 probably a week. A week on that, on ad. Yeah, that's. Guys, like, subscribes on YouTube, and please ring the bell button on it. Okay, SPY is coming out, coming down. Here we go. Apple got a rejections. Google looking weak, guys. Google right there. Google looking weak, guys. Wow, look at that. Google has a support area. This one, Google breaks. Google can go down that right here, and this is your support, Google. Tesla has a support I already draw right there. That's your things. Remember, Tesla, guys, they're not gonna go crazy on Tesla because they have earnings, so they still want to keep the bull. But SPY doesn't want to wait. Look at the PFE. I like it. I like. Oh wow, Tesla broke, guys. Tesla. Let me see. Tesla. Okay, let me see. Something happened here. 1 minute. Okay, so Tesla is testing my trend line right there. Oh wow, we already broke. Tesla broke the trend line. So let's see if it is really fake out or a real one. Looks like wants to real one, but we have the support of this area. This is the perfect. If that breaks, we can go and come down here. Tesla is control. Meta is bouncing. Qualcomm is looking weak, testing the floor. So right there, Qualcomm. See this? Qualcomm is looking weak right there. Qualcomm wants to go. So let's take a look at Qualcomm. Man, Qualcomm has excellent balance sheet, man. That's the best semiconductor stock I can imagine. Look at that. Qualcomm broke, guys. Qualcomm looking weak, but whatever it looks, guys, we need to go with the market. So market wants to take it down. Where they want to take it down, how far? Okay, look at the Qualcomm. Qualcomm broke the trend line right there, and since then Qualcomm is rolling down. Okay, right here. So where are we heading? We have the support a little bit here. That's the first support to watch. Okay, the price line is here. Here we go, 141. Qualcomm target 141. This is 5 minutes confirmation. Okay, I'm telling 5 minutes. Okay, so that's the. This is how we, once we broke this line right there, 150 to 141 right there. That's Qualcomm. Beautiful. Look at that. My price target for QQQ is very there, right there. Is not that far, right? QQQ is coming, rolling, baby, rolling. Okay, you can print crazy today right here. 50% up right now. 50% up, 52% up. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay, Apple is testing the support, but PFE is going down. I like Qualcomm. I like Google. No, Google is still testing the floor. So what exactly happening here? Netflix. Look at the Netflix. Look at the Amazon. Let me see Amazon. Amazon is still holding. Guys, Amazon has an earning, right? So there are a lot of the earning is event is already over. Event is already over. They are the one who is laggard. The event is not over. Who people still think is bullish, which is Amazon, Apple, right? Those are the earnings are not over yet. Probably. Well, anyway, guys, this is what market is right now look like. MACD pointing still south. VIX is popping. Okay, so all okay, so let's see what exactly happening in a bullish flow, bearish flow. Let's take a look at what exactly where the flow is moving, guys, right? Let's take a look at it real quick where the flows is moving and see where market maker game plans are. So I'm gonna just analyze a little bit here, see what cooking. Okay, calls are coming in. This is bullish now. Tesla has a bullish flow. Okay. Oh wow, another bearish flow coming in. So Amazon and Google has bearish flow. SEDGE, Baba has bearish flow. Come on, Baba has a bearish flow. Oh, look at that Baba. Yep, look at that Baba. Baba was a bearish flow today. And remember, somebody wanted to buy a Baba, and I said I would not want to go in a Baba. The reason behind is look at why we were super bull things. Look at what exactly market did. Remember, I said is. Now let me show you first 30 minutes real quick so you can see. We're gonna go back to real market. Look at that. Our trend line was right here. I said trend line is testing, and we already broke everything now. We were trading here, Baba. Last 3 days right here, remember? But today is the Baba day, guys. Look at that. So okay, you see this trend line broken, guys. Baba is bearish right there, but we are right now here testing the support, major support. That's it, guys. Out of the juice. Baba is out of juice. If this is the support, look at that. Let me show you something. Baba, look at this trend, like last, I would say easy peasy right here for last 2 weeks. I would say easy. Look at that resistance. Tried to bounce, could not. We had a support, could not. Now we broke the 100-day. Baba is, guys, super duper weak. But today is watchful now because we have the support 1, 2, 3. So I would not want to. You got to be careful. The support area whenever market tests, you got to watchful that support and resistance. I exit always. That's what I teach. When it is daily, this is not an intraday, this is daily chart. All right, this is how we trade. Okay, all right, so what exactly doing right now? QQQ has a resistance right there. That's resistance to watch. What SPY is doing? Well, look at this, guys. SPY, let me tell you something. I'm going to tell you right now, okay? It's very, very important thing. You see this? Come on. This is the support. If this breaks 399.1, easy peasy, right here at all the way to down, guys. If this support breaks, no support here. 399 SPY. 399 SPY breaks, no support at the bottom. I don't know when they're gonna do it, but looks like looks like. So we're gonna keep eyes on it, and I think it's gonna do. This is my thesis. They might do that. Okay, hold on. Let me draw my price target first. Probably at least these some point of time. They're gonna do crazy things. 397, but market now it's not going to be easy. It doesn't happen in every minutes. Okay, market do play dirty games, guys. It's scared the hell out of people. That's how market is. Price of control line coming down on a SPY. At least it came down, now found the support. Market trying to bounce. So far, what are the alerts coming in? Okay, so GE has a put coming in. Tesla has a call coming in. Okay, people have tons of money to buy calls, man, on a Tesla. Okay, GE, let's take a look at GE, what GE is doing. Yep, GE is selling up because GE had a run up from $60 to $74. So where GE can go? Oh wow, GE looks a good shot, guys. Look at that, easy weasy. Why? Because trend has been set. GE looks beautiful bearish. What can I tell you, man? GE looks beautiful bearish. Okay, so let's analyze it right now. Let's take a look at the SPY. See what SPY is doing in candles. Well, SPY going up, GE going down, guys. GE, SPY going up, GE going down. The SPY goes down. Imagine what would happen to GE, right? And MACD is also pointing down. Oscillator also telling he wants to go. So let's take a look at them. Get rid of this. Okay, get rid of this. We have this resistance right here. This is your resistance. Let's see if that resistance poke through right there. Oh wow, that's the bullish flag, man. This is bullish flag. Wait a second, guys. Okay, we need to wait for that the flag to. Okay, we gotta wait for here. See this flag place is a bullish or bearish. It could be a trap. It could be anything. But only thing is I like is over here. All the big guns, they're trying to bearish flow. Tesla has a lot of strong call coming in. Tesla has a calls are coming in. Like that. Okay. Microsoft is bouncing. SPY getting rejected. You know what? I want to watch this one because this is easy money right here. There is no support here, guys. $5 no support. GE has a no support at least, and there's a gap here to be filled. So that could be cheese. Don't know. That's why safety looks like look how many candles are. This was the green candle, and it become red, kind of red. Oh, this is hammer candle, bullish hammer candle coming in. You gotta wait. GG, okay. Mm-hmm. Market is consolidating at the SPY at the right above the price of control line. I'm still watching. We have the support at 399. That's the major landmark number, right? 400. That's why. So we're gonna wait and watch. Ticks are turning negative. Ticks are turning negative. Okay, MACD is still pointing north though. Okay, so we still need to wait for this. It's not the diversion yet. I don't see a diversion. Ticks are turning down. Price of control line is getting broken the support. Let's see. Looks like this is bear cycle starting again. Here we go, guys. I think GE wants to roll. GE wants to roll with the market right there. Yep, GE wants to roll. This is the candle. If this candle breaks, then baby gonna roll down. Snow tubing. So GE, this is the yep, GE guys, look at that, easy money right there. GE. Okay, I'm into GE put 73 strike price 52 cents. Okay, oh wow, look at the GE put coming in too. Look at that GE right there. Look, the bearish flow just came in. Oh, that's what I saw or not? I thought I saw it here. Apple has a bearish flow coming in. Baba, Amazon coming in now. Okay, Amazon is coming in. So let's see Amazon. Where the Amazon? Oh, yep, Amazon broke the trend line, guys. Sorry, I could not focus right here. We broke. So right there, Amazon looking super duper weak right there. See, Amazon broke our trend line. We are heading to test the linear line now. We have bear flag setup. Wow, beautiful, guys. Look at this. Look at the bear flag setup on it, man. This is the bear flag setup right there. Is breaking down this bear, and then where it can go, we can probably go and test the floor right there, which would be here. Okay, so market makers also confirming, technical is also confirming that Amazon wants to go down right there. And the next, once we break that, wow, Amazon has a lot more room to go, guys. Right here, there's a gap, which would be here. This would be our third stop. All right, that's what looks to me like that.
Good morning, Josh.
Hey, good morning.
Is it going to be a snow tube day?
Looks like, but remember, the market maker, their goal is to bull trap on the top and the bear trap they are sitting in the bottom. So they're somewhere in the middle. They can control the volume.
Okay.
And then Friday, they're gonna something either bulls or bear. They're gonna be they will analyze it where it is, and then they're gonna wash out all the premium at the end of the day. Both will be washed, and then 4 o'clock, before 4 o'clock, like 30 minutes ago, they will take it. Those all options will be 2 cents, 3 cents, and then they run it down or up, whichever direction would be, and they make it $1. That would be a lotto.
I'm just surprised with our GDP number where we even have anything bullish going on.
Yeah, GDP is like, this is the major indicator, guys. Okay, look, SPY just broke, guys. Okay, hold on just a second. SPY is just again trying to break the profile session support. Okay, still we are at the profile session, which is right there. That's the support to watch. 398.60. Once we break these, then definitely we go to dollar down, $2 down. SPY breaks these, then we can go easily $2 down if that's the support what we are testing. Okay, so MACD pointing south. MACD is pointing south. The ticks are also negative. MACD is not the confirm the cross, but the volume is setting up, so most likely gonna break the floor. Most likely breaking the floor, and the resistance is like right here, resistance rejection. This is the rejection that confirm, and this is your bearish trend. We have the price of control line here, 399 still. This is the critical area. Market is testing. VIX is popping. Alrighty, it's not an easy game right now. Right there. Okay, still GE is like trying to test the floor. Testing the floor. Qualcomm looks super weak, guys. Qualcomm day today. Look at market bounce. Qualcomm did not bounce. Remember, look. I'll show you something really interesting. GE likes Qualcomm. Qualcomm is 5 minute right here. Let's take a look at the 1 minute. So right here, look at the SPY 1 minute and look at the Qualcomm 1 minute, right? So okay, you know what, this is not the right way to judge. Check this way. Okay, so look at the cursor on the top, which is Qualcomm, and right here this is SPY. Look at this bounce. Oh boy, I gotta adjust this. Okay, now we are even. Okay, so we bounce. On the top is Qualcomm. Now we have the red candle. Look at this. Last 4 candle on Qualcomm is red and SPY has a green. See, this is green, this is red. That's the weakness coming in on a Qualcomm. So Qualcomm has right now the beauty is in Qualcomm. Beautiful. Why? Because it's gonna break the floor easily. If the market trying to bounce, Qualcomm is going down. Imagine if this red candle comes and breaks, Qualcomm gonna glide because it's testing the support on teeny mini support. So that's why I like the Qualcomm. Alrighty, so let's keep eyes on it. What is our price target on Qualcomm? Oh, I think we already did that, Qualcomm. So let me take a look at the Qualcomm. Yep, Qualcomm broke the floor. Look at that. I just said it's trying to break. 5 minute. Okay, Qualcomm is going right there. 141. This was the support we broke. Market broke the trend line, then linear line broken. That's the confirmation, and this Qualcomm is going. Beautiful, guys. Look at SPY trying to test the floor. Look at that, testing the floor. SPY, look at that. That's the profile session floor. Okay, that's once we break that right here, if this is confirming, yep, right there is confirmed. 398 right there. The market gonna look at this. I don't like the MACD. You see this MACD and the signal line is no volume here. This is a ping pong here. Is no volume here, and MACD and the signal line is kissing each other. That's like no man land zone. We don't want to go in that route right now. Wait, market can play a dirty game. All right, we're gonna keep eyes on here. What is coming? Tesla bearish flow coming in now. Look at that Tesla just now. GE and Tesla bearish flow coming in. Affirm bearish coming in. So Affirm, okay, let's keep eyes on Affirm. What's cooking in Affirm? Affirm, okay, let's see, where do I put the Affirm? Google, Amazon, Qualcomm, Apple, Meta, PFE. Let's get rid of PFE or no? No, not the PFE. I want to keep it there a little bit. Google, yeah, we don't need Google here. Our firm. Okay, so what looking on our firm? Alright, let's check our firm, guys. Look at the Qualcomm. It still wants to go. Oh boy. Okay, so our firm. Oh wow, our firm broke the trend line, guys. Look at that. Right there, we just broke. Yep, beautiful. Right there. From breaking my trend line. Now let's see price of control line coming down. That's the good sign. The volume buys and bulls and bears are sitting. Actually sitting was bottom at here. Mostly they are here. So where our firm can go, we literally can go to here, guys. I don't know where it would be, but at the end of the day, full life maybe some point of time. Right here, guys. Okay. That's the confirmation because of we broke this 2489. That's where it's going, and bearish flow coming in on our firm, and GE also coming in, Tesla also coming in. So let's see Tesla. Can we catch the flying fish? Tesla still has. Let's analyze Tesla now. Okay, Tesla. Okay, wow. Look, I see Tesla. What do you see here? Look like a bearish. That's something trying to bounce and no buyers. Basically, you see this trend is going down. So Tesla is still heading over because price of control line we broke right there. We broke this price of control line, and now the Tesla is heading to our price target, which is right here, 821, and we are not that far. Then next stop. Oh wow, we sitting right here, guys. This is where we are heading. Tesla heading here, 809. Yep. Okay, so this is the first support, second support. Does not happen every second. Okay, does not happen every minute. The market has. Look, we are trading at the price of control line right now. So this price of control line we are right now. Earlier price control line was up here. Now slowly price of control line is coming down. That means the bulls and bears are agree the price, this price. Okay, so let's see. This is the bull cycle started right now. MACD pointing north. Gaurav, love the commentary, right? Good. Thank you, man. Thanks for cheering up. Appreciate, man. That boosts my confidence. Chart magician at the work. Chart magician. No, man, I'm not a magician, guys. I'm just a narrator. That's it. Those who wants to learn all these technical, guys, I do teach everything. Okay, I do teach everything. So if anybody wants to do one-on-one lesson, I offer everything one-on-one lesson, guys, and you can learn everything whatever I do here. Varieties of the things you can learn, guys. So one-on-one, if anybody wants to do a lesson one-on-one, please DM me, message me, and I can we can talk over the phone and set up a time frame. So I charge 250 give a one session, about 60 to 90 minutes I take, and if you take a 4 session, I give a 1 session free. You get 5 sessions. $1,000 you get 5 sessions, but those are valuable sessions. In that, a lot of things you can learn, like you can learn trading psychology, trader psychology, like how things are getting traded. I teach that also, guys. It's very difficult, right? You can find that. Then trading stocks versus ETF is 2 different games, like trading QQQ, trading Tesla, trading Apple, trading VIX. There's all different games, different trading Lotto. That's different styles of trading that you learn. Then I mean, 5 sessions are very short, but still I try to cover many things. Then also I can core fundamentals and technical analysis. When it comes to both sides, I can go in that. That also big area. Core fundamentals are very strong to understand. then mechanics of the market has a lot of twists and turns, that also I cover that. Then how to trade price is to find the better price, to look for a better price, to look for opportunity. That trading price, that is also a little tricky to understand how to get that.
Hey Josh, one of the listeners is asking about Wayfair
Oh, okay, Wayfair.
as a sympathy play to Amazon, is what it said.
He's right. Wayfair is getting trend line broken. Wayfair looking bearish. Oh, right now we are testing. Yep, right there. Trend line is broken on intraday. Okay, just the 1 minute, guys. Okay, 1 minute charts. So trend line is broken. Wayfair looking super duper bearish. So, but Wayfair earning. When is Wayfair earning? Wayfair is already beaten down, guys. Okay, so it's like look at that. Is beaten down August 4, so we have a lot more room to go. But I think if Amazon goes down, Wayfair, my price target is here. We are not that far. So Wayfair gonna go to $22. Why? Because look at the EPS, horrible, $2 negative EPS. I would not give a $10 also. But anyway, that's the market, guys.
Also, anybody who's holding the SIGA, it is
Flying
doing
high.
really well.
Look at SIGA, guys, $20. Remember, guys, SIGA, like, man, that was, somebody bought a $20 calls when it was here, when it was $8, guys, and that was all the big guns bought it. There was a big flow, right? Man, something unusual activity we saw that time. All right, man, look at that. Lee, look at that Lee, Lee price target. Remember, I used to say Lee, we got alerts. So Lee touchdown gap. Remember Lee, I said touch down the gap. Now we touch down the gap, and look at that. Lee looking weak, guys. Look at that Lee went up, all now going down. I like N phase too short, man. N phase is a good short, guys. Look at these. Oh wow, W pattern finish. N phase could be a good short for long term. You can easily make money right there. Why? Because look at this. Only $1 EPS, stock is $300, went to 280. This is gift. This is gift in this market environment. This is gift for long term. This is how you find swing like a 2-month swing, easily 2-month swing. Beautiful. N phase short. Look, W pattern finish. We set up this. It was a bullish. We broke this resistance. It was bullish. Now entering into bearish. So N phase, man. Let me.
Josh, I think Tesla just got new low of day. Apple, I believe so as well. And maybe even SPY.
Yep, SPY is LOD. We still, market is still, still trying. That is a, but yeah, SPY is still going down. So right there, look at the resistance. Right there, we could not break that resistance, and now getting rejected. It will do whatever I look like to me. It's taking a little time, but it's heading. We're not that far. There, this is the things. I'm still holding my QQQ. Okay, SPY LOD, guys. SPY LOD and QQQ LOD is printing. So G puts not making any money right now, but QQQ is printing. That's what I can say. Alright, so let's take a look at Tesla. Man, I like this one. N phase. Okay, so let me analyze, guys. N phase. Okay, N phase has a gap, guys. Gap has to be filled down. So N phase looks easy peasy money. 220, guys. Look at these gap. 220 from here to here, guys. N phase. Oh boy, look at that N phase. Beautiful N phase. This is gap right here from here to here. This is the price target. Price target 220. Guys, this is not a financial advice. You do your homework before you enter in any of your trade. This is my own opinions. I'm not saying that this is what you're supposed to do. Nope, never do that. That's dangerous. You have to do your homework. This is my own thesis. This is my analysis. I am not saying to trade like this, because then you could lose, man. It's dangerous. You have to do your homework. Okay. So this is daily. Man, I love this chart. What can I tell you about, man? This is beautiful. Wow, man, I'm falling in love with this chart right now. I like this chart so much. When it was bullish, we made it. I said this too, that hey, this looks like W pattern forming and bullish. Look at that, exactly. That's what I didn't even know until I just opened W pattern finish, and I just noticed. And then there's a gap here. It takes 10 minutes to draw a damn thing. Gap. By the time stock can make gap. Okay, so if you want, I can tweet about it. Those who wants to take a first, it goes to the Discord friend. Sorry, something popped here. That's something. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm taking time. Okay, I posted there on things, and let me see if I can find any. Okay, E and PH. Okay, so let's see. In phase is where N phase is heading. N phase is heading down to 20 puts. Let's see August. I would go August 26th probably, and 220 is going around. Wow, crazy money they are asking, man. Look at this, $1.25 premium they are asking. These people they exactly know how to take it up and how to make money. But you know what? I know how to pick the option, guys. Okay, I'm a very smart chap to figure it out. I'll find something interesting. See, this is where it comes to the in a play where you can make money. Okay, I'll try to find something. Okay. Man, $1 difference, man. These people are $8, $1. Man. Alright guys, let's focus on somewhere else right now. Market is bouncing. Market kind of bounce. Okay. second, I'm about to tweet something. That's why. Give me a second. We're almost done. This is our support area. Okay. Guys, those who are a Twitter new here, please like, subscribes, and I mean on a Twitter, please retweet if you can. I would appreciate. Please, please, please. Those who have followers, guys, please, if you are here and taking advantage of this community, please, at least you can do that, man. It doesn't cost you. Those who have the followers, please do that, man. Just like how I can help you. Same thing, man, please. Right. Yesterday somebody brought into my attention, guys, okay, just to let you know, the person called Sim, I don't know what's her name. Let me tell you something, guys. So this is our community. It's a free community, okay. I want to keep it free so people can benefit out of it, but then people try to take advantage of our community where we have 5,000 people here, 5,000 followers, right? And people trying to target our audience, and I noticed that yesterday something, and I want to discuss with you, those who are here. Person name called, I did not know until somebody brought to my attention, say, hey, Sniper Sim, somebody named called Sniper Sim, she charged $150 monthly subscriptions, but she target our group here on Top Trading Edge community, and posted that she's live and talking, running her space, and she's talking about things, and then I said, okay, that's good if she wants to come in our community, but she doesn't follow Top Trading Edge, and she was posting all the trying to spam or trying to get some audience, trying to get some customers, probably, I felt. But I said, okay. So I request her that, hey, welcome to the community, and if you want to part of it, I would appreciate. You can also help us out to share our space when we go live, and we do free space. And then she got she came to know, and she left the space, our space, just to let you know. So those who are listening here, just wanted to make it clear, because you do not know what conversation I had. But and then she said, I run my own space and blah blah blah. I said, yeah, but please, if you then she said, sorry, I cannot upset you, but why not to just help each other, right? If she has a space, but she has a paid space, she has a paid subscription, and she runs the space and get the money from the our audience. So be careful, guys. There is no fundamental behind when I was listening for 10-20 minutes, but I don't want to go and disrespect anybody. Everybody has their own things. Everybody has a family to feed. Okay, anyway, so there are many agenda driven people there here too. That's what I wanted to let you know, guys. Somebody told me also, say, hey, you got to hang around with those people. I said, no, I based on my yesterday conversation, I cannot. They don't even qualify. I can't. Every one minute cursing, that's not me, guys. That's not me. I cannot stand by. Every 1 minute cursing. Still trying to check, see what's going on around here. Market is just hanging in around here. Tesla testing the floor. Apple to report Q3 earning as investors look for a hint of customer spending slowdown. That's what the that's what you may call it. The Qualcomm came also say, hey, cell phone sale has dropped 5%. That's huge, and that's what Apple is also trying to selling the cell phone in China $80 discount because they need to trying to cover. But that's the game. That's it is already. Okay, so Tesla puts still coming in, Affirm, GE, Google coming in the bearish flow. Highest is Tesla right now, 8 million. So Tesla is consolidating at this price. There is a resistance here at 828 right here. So this is cancel. This is the resistance to watch. We reached the one price target, and now it's gonna wash out all the premium a little bit. Agenda driven market right there. It's going to bounce. Resistance is right here. So those who have a stop loss, they all wash out. 20% stop loss, 10% stop loss, everything on a bullish stop loss, because those who are bearish and they want to have stop loss, this is what happens. This is how stop loss get washed out, right? Once we break these, we have the resistance here, profile high here 400, then we need to wait and watch. Either this resistance or this resistance 440. Okay, still watching. Market bounce. Amazon is still trading right there. Apple is bouncing. Google is trading the water right there. You see this? Market bounce, Google did not. That's the weakness. Meta is getting rejection, guys. Meta right there. This is market bounce. Meta could not bounce. And that's the gift from here to here top. That's the rejection. Now if market get rejection, Meta go and test these again, floor right there. So this is the ping pong in between here. So what does it mean? This is your, if you are short, then this is your entry zone, and if you are short, then this is your exit zone right there. This is how you catch the fish. That's why I always say that market, always give market in about an hour, 30 minutes, an hour in the morning, and let market decide the direction. See how thing works. This is the resistance, this is support to watch. Google is getting rejection. So Apple is right there. That's the resistance to watch. Okay, let me get rid of this. So Apple is basically right here. This is the downward channel Apple has created so far. Let's see if it break is bullish and can go up to here. Okay, you're gonna wait here a little bit. These are teeny mini candle. Don't trust these rejection. You gotta be, could be still bullish. You can go back and break about two. Somebody said that Meta has spent a lot of cash, but they need more money to invest still. Right there. So this is bullish. Qualcomm, look at that Qualcomm. So let's see Qualcomm, what happened. Qualcomm looking weak. Did we reach our price target? Still has room to go. Slowly. Man, this is big sell-off, huh, guys? Qualcomm was yesterday was 155. Now is 145. $10 gone. And if you look at the Qualcomm was oversold already. Look at that. It was right here 193. The best company you can imagine. Look at the EPS. $3 undervalue if you look at the price. This is like 15 time P ratio, 15 time P ratio, far better than Google. Still beat the revenue, beat the EPS, but guidance is not good probably. That's the game. That was so for y'all. I keep adding those request speaker comes, but guys, sometime Twitter has some issues, guys. Okay. Oh man, I did
Hello,
not.
Josh.
Hey, what's up, buddy? How are you?
Thanks for accepting my request. I wanted to ask what you saw in GE for the puts. At the moment, they're just slightly going higher, and I was wondering what you see towards the end of the day or expiring tomorrow, or within the day tomorrow.
We are still at the price of control line. Only thing is market get rejection here. Look at this. So what I see here is the market makers. There are somebody's buying bearish flow on a GE, right? And GE, if you look at it, GE on a daily chart, you're gonna see a gap down here. There's a gap on the bottom, right? 71, right here. So and it tried to fly high. Few days. It's been almost 2 weeks, which was going up. And if you compare, GE is fair value at the price where we are right here. I'm not saying it's bad or anything, but there's a gap here. So that's what I feel like market maker going. Gap is there. It did run up last 10 days, and yesterday quite a bit ran up. So maybe can be pulled at $70. It cannot, depends. That's why you know, whenever the events where whatever looks like, that's what I feel like. But it doesn't mean it's going to happen every 30 minutes or an hour. It can happen in market close, or it might not even happen. That's how this market is.
Thank you. I really do appreciate all the spaces that you hold every day. I've been joining your spaces for maybe 1 month now.
Oh, really?
And yeah, I enjoy it a lot. And I was gonna let you know that I'm gonna hit your DMs and talk about the classes, the private classes that you can hold.
Oh, absolutely. I really appreciate supporting, guys. I'm trying to keep it free, and that way you can also support for, you know, gaining the education. That is a great support, guys. So that way we can afford keeping it free. I can afford it, keeping it free.
Thank you.
Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. I know a lot of there's a few institution also, they do sit in our spaces, guys. Okay, few institution also, they come here and sit and you know, watch. So I got to be very, very careful when I show here something. Okay, this is they don't come up on the space.
Have the GDP numbers come out already, or is it coming
Oh,
out
it
later?
did. I tweet about it today morning. Say GDP is negative.
Okay.
GDP was negative too.
Okay. And do we have any other serious news coming out this week?
Serious
We
news.
have Amazon. We have Amazon
Yep.
earnings and
Yeah.
Roku. Do you have any thoughts about those? Amazon and Roku and Intel. Those are 3 huge companies.
Oh, absolutely.
Huge.
So we will, yeah, just not at this time. I don't eat up people time because people are in the trade, but definitely like a lunchtime, something little bit when little zombie hours, slow hours.
Yeah.
I can take those few of those.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Okay, market trying to bounce from here, guys. Right here, price of concession is right here, 400 mark. Let's see. That's the resistance to watch. All the bears are sitting at the bottom. Market wants to go higher. Market wants to go higher. Qualcomm wants to go down. Look at that. Okay. G is bouncing. Instead of catching the G, I should have caught the Qualcomm. Qualcomm was the good one. Okay, market is guys bullish. Now we broke the price of resistance right here, so market going north direction. So just to let you know, heading right here, these all the resistance is right there. All the bears are sitting at the bottom and they are trying to set up a trap right there. QQQ 50% loss become now 3%, 4%, 50% profit become 4% profit now. Yeah, but I could not exit. It's waiting for a slide here and it bounced. So this is what market does, is like a slight difference, 302 and 36, like a 30-cent difference here, and it bounced, right? Sometimes I carried away with the things. Normally I like to book the profit all the time. Okay. We'll wait. Meta getting rejection. Qualcomm might can bounce, guys, okay, because everybody think bearish, 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 and then it can take a U-turn. All the bear can be set up. All bear will be sitting at the bottom, okay. That can happen to Qualcomm, because Qualcomm has a support coming in. Slowly we'll see. The support is here. Or somebody is asking, what is the name of the YouTube channel? Is Top Trading Edge, same symbol on Twitter. Top Trading Edge. You can Google it too. Comes up.
Just subscribed.
Mm-hmm. Petro Pharma, look at a pump. These are all garbage. Dump, pump and dump. They pump it in the market. In a pre-market opens up, everything pumps and then dump. So they stay away all these garbage. You know this.
Apparently Biden is to deliver remarks on inflation reduction at noon. So in about an hour and 7 minutes.
Mm-hmm. This is nice sloping support. As long as the support is strong, is bullish on a SPY right now. Okay, let me go through some of the chat on YouTube. Since morning I did not go through. Ankit Patel, good job. Teeny mini will add up. Yep. Josh, do you think we are in a bull trap? Josh, do you think we are in a bull trap? Depends on cycle. Which cycle you talking about? 5-minute cycle, 15-minute cycle, 30-minute, daily, weekly, quarterly? When you ask those kind of questions, please mention cycle so I can understand. Microsoft, Josh. Microsoft is, let's look, Microsoft. Microsoft is looking good. Slowly people are buying. Microsoft has a daily resistance. Watch out. 275 is the resistance area on a Microsoft on a daily. So people who have a lot of money, they will become bullish on Microsoft. And then there's eventually when the earning season get over, earning season is for the premium season, option premium making season in a simple language. Options premium making season. You know what I mean? That's the market maker, they get 4 season in every year to make money for a few weeks to trade, and that's the premium, right? So that's how they set up the trap, right? So anyway, so Microsoft, good balance sheet, absolutely, foundation is good, but it's overvalued based on the EPS, based on the price of the stock, but doesn't mean in this market condition is overvalued. That's what I mean. Just like Tesla. So if you have resistance here, it still wants to go north to 75. When market change the trend direction, then this can also change. At this point, it's looking bullish. Oh, okay, Enphase. Somebody's asking me about Enphase. Okay, Enphase is option. I was looking, then I went on offsite. Looking, still checking. Super duper expensive options are, man, dangerous. Super expensive options. Man, every option has a lot of premium. I'm looking at the far because nearest one is will be dangerous, August 26th, because you never know, right? This game can be played. So September 16th. Yeah, okay, September 16th is better. Safety is important. Let me see how far Enphase is going. Yeah, September 16th, somebody asked me on YouTube. Again, guys, this is not a financial advice. You have to do your homework. But if I have to enter, I would look at 230. I'm not entering, but I see when I look at the bid and ask difference is still there a little bit. On 230 puts 230 put September 16 expiry. You need at least 2 months just in case, because market always play dirty games. You need to have a time. Couple of months is the always safety, right? Because my option, when you buy this, sometimes they go 50% down, sometimes they go 50% up. So we need to exit when we are profitable. That's how things are. So September 16, 230 strike price, 230 strike price, $11 premium. $11 premium. I would put a ask price if it, I mean $11 strike. Like I'll post it on Discord. Oops, sorry. Yeah, right there. I posted on Discord just in case. This was the once we break the resistance, that was the bullish right here. Now we have the resistance here to watch. There is no more resistance, so looking bullish. Alrighty, let's see. G, Meta call coming in, Tesla, Meta call coming in, NEM call coming in. Twitter and Microsoft is bullish. Okay, Twitter. Twitter is just trading last 10 days is right there. Nothing is doing $39. It's pointless to go on Twitter anything. And we have the 100-day moving resistance on the long side. On the short side is 38, so it's $2 difference in between resistance and support. Nothing, there is no room to go crazy on it. G bounce. Yep, market is bouncing, G is bouncing. When market get rejection, G is gonna go rejection. Right here, G is still trading right there. So market is hitting the resistance right there. Need to wait and watch. Everybody thought market gonna go down, right? And then found the floor here, and all the bears are sitting here. People thought it's gonna go, and then they took it up. So people who booked the profit will be right here. They make the money. And then who bought the calls once we break the resistance right here. Now we're hitting the resistance. So everybody thought in the morning, oh, market was super high yesterday, and today they're gonna take it down, and they do not book the profit, right? Because going down, and now they're getting trapped here, and now they're taking up.
this is another bull trap.
This is bear trap. So all the bears were right. Today's bear trap. So today those who wants little intraday bear trap right there. So now they're gonna play the ping pong here, and then again play here a little bit. At the end of the day, all these who bought a bears who bought it somewhere here, I don't know where they bought it, maybe here. Then all the premium by the time we wash out until 3-4 o'clock, they play here. As long as they play here in between here ping pong lunchtime, and then they can bring at the end of the day, then they go probably bring it here. So all the premium doesn't hold much value. This is the thesis, just to tell you how they control this volume button. They got the button to volume, how they make the money on premium. It's all premium game. Intraday, it's all about cycles. Depends on what cycle we're looking. I'm just analyzing right now intraday cycle. So yesterday everybody thought, those who made tons of money here in the long, and they came in the morning, oh look, market is going down. It's gonna go down all the way bottom, right? So people thought it's gonna hold. People don't book the profit, then they hold it here. But then market take a U-turn. Nobody expect market to take a U-turn, but they want to. That's the reason they want to go opposite, because nobody expect to do that. Right? That's the game. Josh, can you check Palantir? Palantir right there. Somebody say Palantir, you can check what? Intraday for long term, short term, like that, guys. We have resistance. Palantir has a major resistance. 100-day moving average $10.34. Be careful. Palantir, stay away. Super expensive stock at $10. You're not paying $10 because 2 billion outstanding share. That means you're paying almost. Normally, company should have 100 million share, 200 million share, 300 million share. This company has almost close to 2 billion shares. That means you're paying almost $75. $75 at this price if we calculate based on the so they heavily diluted stock. So you at this based on their earning, 3-cent earning, and you think you're paying $10? No, they are heavily diluted stock. So it's too high. It's too high. This is $75 you basically paying at this point, because they diluted. What does mean diluted? Means you buy one pizza and you have 10 people to share, and then imagine if you have 20 people in to share, then you're gonna get the less pie in your share, right? That's why the same thing here is you only look at the price, you don't look at the how much outstanding shares are, right? That's how things are. Now people think, okay, market has already touching at the top, let's go buy a put, right? That's what people think here. But still there's a room here. They can pull a little bit and go up a little bit, spend another 30 minutes. Still bullish. Sorry guys, I'm eating the orange. Okay, right here. Let's watch the trend line. Your next support to watch is this one. Microsoft is running, Amazon was running, Google was running, Apple, and now the Qualcomm. Look at that, Qualcomm found the support right there. Qualcomm wants to go north. Yeah. G has a resistance right here. This is the fake out, guys. Okay, it looks like market wants to rejection, but nope. They can come back and pull back and go up. This is what it looks like to me. Because everybody think, oh, got rejection, probably, and then pull back. MACD pointing south, but these run up right there. That run up is not easy. They're not gonna give up like this. So don't be fooled by short side right now. Temporary. They might test these, bring down more bear here, and then they take it up. That's what it looks to me, but we'll see. That's why this support we need to watch. Market is back to where it was open in the morning. MACD pointing south, but remember, no staking candles, teeny mini candles. See that? And then they're gonna test this.
What did you do to the market today?
Who's this? Hello. What did you say?
So what did you do to the market today, my friend?
What did I do? Market is flying high.
You turned it around, man.
Turn it around. I did turn it around. Game, man.
Bullish.
It will turn around again also, right? Or it will not?
I think it will. So I had 401.6 on the SPY as the, let me make sure I'm telling you the right bid. The 61.8 from last week. You'd even said it had gone and filled the gap. You remember? So, yeah. Around $400. 400.
That's good. Market had excellent opportunity. People need to take the profit, right? Right here. But if people don't take the
No, I'm
profit.
just saying, you mentioned yesterday, right? It went and filled that gap. from back in June.
Yep. Palantir $9 put for next week. Earning is on 8th August.
What stock, Josh?
Somebody asking about the Palantir. And Palantir earning is on 8th August. When is your expiry?
Yeah, but their growth is still pretty good. Now, they are valuation basis wise, they are highly valued, but growth is definitely still there. The government contracts need to pick back up. That kind of, they lost about 20% there roughly, quarter over quarter.
Mm-hmm. Company gets a lot of contract. This company has a good growth. Only thing is the revenue is the growth, but the reason behind you don't see on the price is because due to the big elephant is too much outstanding shares on this one. That's why the if you look at their balance sheet, it is just the real quick. I'll just show you. Okay, what is it? Okay, 61 time forward P ratio. This stock is in this market condition is, S&P 500 stocks are right now 17 time expected, 17 time. So this is 61 time. So it's ridiculously high because of the EBITDA is negative right there. You see this, the company has a loss making. Why? Somehow it's too many outstanding shares, 2.2 billion, 1.9 billion. So they need to increase their profitability double. They need to increase their revenue, double it up, more than double, to justify the price. The good thing is they don't have the debt. They have the cash in hands in available, so they don't have a debt. So for me, company has to, I would give about 2 years before I jump in this bandwagon. I don't see any growth here. I mean, I don't see any profitability here because it's overvalued stock. So normally, if they burn the share, which never happens because they diluted too much, 1.9 billion, which is 2 billion shares they diluted. So what they are telling you, fool you is, hey, my stock is too cheap. Hey, buddy, you diluted too much. Go and make your multiply by 5, at least 6. Because if you normally any new company comes in the market, you should have 100 million share outstanding, not 2 billion. 2 billion is too much. You need a 25 year in the market to spend 10 years, more than 10 years to be in the market. This company just came, so it should be 200 million shares. So you can do your math, 10 times more value. So either you calculate, basically you're paying 7 times, at least you calculate 7 times more. So $70. So basically you're buying right now $70 based on the dilution, right? $70 you are paying. That's the real number. That's why stock is not going anywhere. That's why I said, that's why Kathy Wood used to buy here. I said garbage. She should not buy like that here. Nope. And then she ended up selling at $9, $10 some point of time. She gave up. Same thing she did with what? Which company just recently sold off? Coin. She bought it at 200 and average was 250. She keep doing average from 400. Then she sold at $53. So I don't know how she does the business. Alright, you see this? We hit the resistance. So everybody think, oh, okay, let me go and buy the put. So what market does it? Market will trade here, right here only. It's gonna break a little bit and it's gonna full. Still will be bear will be full for another hour. It can happen. This is the time to take the profit for the bulls. And then market still will try to fake all the bears. Qualcomm got a rejection coming in right there. Google hit the resistance right there. Okay. Tesla got a rejection right there. AMD is alright. Okay, so these are the trend line drawing for the day. These are your support and resistance. This is how market like to ping pong. Now the people who've been waiting since morning, now they can see the path. How does it look like path? The weakness is an affirm. Could not bounce in the bull cycle. Could not bounce AMD much in the bull cycle. Teladoc could not bounce. G could not bounce much on a bull cycle. Qualcomm could not bounce in bull cycle. So if market goes down, then Qualcomm can go down. Apple right there. Apple is, hold on a second, let me try to fit it in. 1 second. Yeah, Apple has these. I'm gonna get rid of this actually. This is your Apple window today. If the Qualcomm break this trend line resistance, then it can go higher. Amazon broke that, now resistance. Look at the Meta. It sold off, right, and then it bounced in the morning beautifully. Everybody was short, and Meta still wants to go north. All the bears are sitting at the bottom. Opposite, right? Yeah. AMD looking bullish. Look at that AMD. AMD is breaking the trend line. SPY HOD. SPY is trying the resistance right there on the top. SPY is HOD. Meta call coming in, Meta bullish. Look at that Meta. SPY broke the resistance, wants to go north. Look at that. Right there. That's bullish, guys. The market tried to break through the resistance. QQQ is right there. 307.69 right there. That's the resistance. That breaks. SPY already broke 403.32. So SPY wants to go north. Yeah, SPY has no resistance now. SPY has a no resistance to all the way to the up right here to 100-day moving average. But doesn't mean it's gonna happen today. God knows. But right now, no resistance. It's very clear cloud. Okay, let's see. QQQ has a resistance right now. Let's see. Qualcomm looking good on the bull side. Market look bullish. QQQ wants to rip the roof and wants to go. QQQ. Okay. Alrighty, let me see. Microsoft has a bullish flow. Teladoc has a bullish flow coming in. Okay, let's take a look at the ETF. SPY call coming in strong. 401, 401, 405. So they are targeting 405. SPY 405. Okay, let's see. Still is bullish. The trend is remain intact, is bullish. Right there. Look at the call activity right now, guys. So super duper bullish. Okay, 11:25, 403, 403 to 132, 403.32. Right now is 403.30. Yep, it's going up, up, up. Now market gonna do is like again pull back a little bit, so everybody gonna think, oh, it's gonna go down, and they're gonna take it up, something like they will do, because of the resistance area probably. They would set up a little bear trap here again because everybody thinks it's gonna go down. It's a guesswork. Maybe they're gonna fly. Nope, I would not go put on SPY because I don't see anything. Is looking super bullish, guys. Don't see any sentiment right now going to be bearish right now. Market looks, look at these, look at all these big guns. All these big guys are buying calls. This is not a retail. It's all, look at the incoming in millions, $500,000 just now. You see that? Look at the timestamp, 11:29, 11:29. Just now somebody spent. So it's bullish. Market is bullish. If they are trying to go north, we cannot go south. And that's what it looks like here. I took my loss on my QQQ and I'm gonna be long, but I want to wait to become a long. I think they're gonna pull back a little bit probably, and then they're gonna take it up. Still the MACD pointing north. Here we go, the red candle coming in. That's why they're gonna pull this. The trend is intact, guys. Okay, that's the reason. Trend is intact. Once we break the trend and break this, then we can go down right here. You see this right here. So let's wait for the linear line right here, this one. Still bull is intact. And puts coming in now again, SPY. Just now started. So we're gonna wait for it. Yeah, if somebody want to make a real 20 cents, is right here probably. Well, how? Right here, because puts coming in, puts coming in. It might break the trend line because we are overextended now, since there all the bulls and bears sitting at the bottom. It could happen. That's the guess. Look at the MACD pointing south. The candle is pointing north. Green candle, right? You see that? MACD pointing south, candle was green, did not trust. These are 20s. What do you think? Amazon Apple beat? Amazon Apple earning beat? Yeah, the goal is, guys, not we are focusing on the product. That's the byproduct. Apple and Amazon earning, that's the event. We need to focus on, this is the season when market may, whether it's a bad earning or good earning, they want to take it up. That's their goal, because we all are bearish on Apple and Amazon and all earnings. So unless you become bullish, then they will take it down, because you think, oh wow, look at the Apple is going up and up and up, right? So their agenda is to take it up. They have to take it up. That's what they are doing in many earnings. The types of earning coming in, market should have been tank. The news are coming in, everything is coming in, is all bad news, right? GDP negative, right? but the market wants to go up, right? That's how things are. So they want to do exact opposite what audience thinks. Negative news is positive, positive news is negative. But right now is the money making season. Premium money making season. Earnings, that's where they make money, and everybody go and play earnings, and they expect Meta gonna go down, Apple gonna go down, or these is gonna go down, blah blah blah, right? And then people buy the puts and calls, and they control. Tomorrow option expiry. Many people don't know how to play options. Option is a art. That's why I offer the session how to play option. Option is a one big session, and that art, need to know, because that's the game. When you choose the options, how you choose is important, because you're holding melting ice cube. Melting ice cube means you're on a timer. Timer never stops. Here. Still bullish, the price is hit resistance, is getting hold right here. This area is holding, strong hold. Need to drop is different thing, John. Need to drop, SPY need to drop, yeah, but this is the support. So it's gonna maybe pull back here, and then again pull back, pull up. It can happen. Right now is holding at the top. So we don't want to go first. Let the market maker go first. I would, if this trend line breaks, then I would short. This need to be broken. Until then, you just let it. Is weakness coming in. Look at the PC SPY, weakness coming in, but you need confirmation, because market can make a U-turn, right? Right there. So your support line is this area. You need to watch for the support right here. This is the area to watch. Though look, we have a support all the way here, 402. That's why I don't trust much right now. So we need to wait.
Josh, what do you think of Roku?
What do I think of Kathy Wood? You should ask me that way. No. Roku, she has the highest position in Roku. So you know what the Roku would be.
Well, all her stocks, all the junks are going up.
Yeah, but Roku is super expensive, and wherever her position would be, I don't think so market maker gonna take it up, because though Roku can beat the earning, that I can tell you. Roku can beat the earning because they're expecting the worst earnings, so they can beat that earning because of the negative 71 cent EPS. But do I want to pay $86 on negative EPS 71 cents? No, hell no, I would not pay $10. Right? I cannot pay even $10. That's how it is. Look, I tell you right now. I show you here. $90 trailing P ratio 90 time. Okay, that's too much. We'll see. Let me see EBITDA. So the company is barely making 10% profit. See Roku, right? Oh, Roku, okay. The company is still making 10% profit on it. That's the good. Outstanding shares are only 120 million. So that is fair. Okay, that's really fair. Not like a Palantir 2 billion. So, and they have the cash in hands. So still they are burning cash, but not the burning cash, but they still have the EBITDA. So if the profitability, we need to watch, see how things are going quarter by quarter. So what I would do is, the company saying they're going downhill. Based on their EPS, they're going downhill. So over here, there was 17 cent EPS positive last December. Then the first quarter they become 19 cent negative. So that means, man, this is how I look. And now they are expecting is 71 cent negative EPS. That's worse than horrible. You can think worst then horrible. Why? Because you already lose here 19 negative, over here 71 50 cent almost. So 50 cents you want to go down. That means their EBITDA could be negative probably in a couple of quarters. They'll be burning more cash. So the earning would be, as an institutional investor, they would run away looking at the earnings based on expectation. That's what I think. So most likely they're gonna miss the revenue. They might beat their EPS, but if they miss the EPS, it's worse than you can imagine. That's what I can see, because they are expecting EPS is 800 million. They could not achieve last quarter 730. They could achieve 733. So I don't know how they're gonna get 803. Who is buying TV now? Nobody's buying TV. Lockdown people used to buy. Nobody buying TV and Roku and all. So
but Shop missed it, right? And it went up. It went down first and it went up.
Shopify?
Yeah.
Shopify earning came out today?
No, it came out yesterday.
Look at that, I told you. Now I would not pay even $10 on this one. So negative EPS, they could not even beat the $2 positive, so they horrible earning. Look at that, guys. They're losing money. This is horrible earning. Shopify. Look at that, guys. What can I tell you, man?
But Josh, all the earnings have been coming. They've been missing and they've been going up. That's the frustrating part.
No, but that's what they want. That's how they make money, because people think his market is bottom out, and that's what they want to do. So look, what I'm telling you is, it's like a season, right? When you're doing business, it's a season. When you have a Christmas is coming, you make money. When you have a summer coming, you make money. Like everybody run business, they have a season. This is the season for them to make money when earning season starts. Hope you understand, guys. Please, this is not written anywhere. People don't even type anything. I'm telling you, and this is the season for them to make money. So they're not gonna give it out to you and say, "Hey, you make money." I'm not gonna want to make money. No, they want to make money, right? We are in the business. We are their customers. Right? Am I right or wrong? Just think if I'm saying wrong, then tell me right in front of your eyes. All these big companies, their revenue is in a drain right now. They're losing money, but the stock is going up. They will let it go up, because season start. They want to make money from the bulls and bears, both. And that's what they're doing. So that's why you play earning. I don't play earning, but like I said, look at the horrible earnings. Stock wants to pop, right? Stock is going up. So that's how things are. That's the game.
Yeah.
We have to understand the game. It's not just technicals. That's why a lot of traders, they lose money. They don't know how to trade. Yeah. So same thing. Roku is horrible earning, horrible balance sheet. That's what I can tell you. But they would take a look at they know that everybody is bearish on Roku. Remember one thing again. They know that everybody is bearish on Roku nowadays. Okay, based on the CPS. So I'm not going to be bearish for only earning. Okay. This is my thesis because of opposition. I think opposite what market maker thinks. What market maker thinks for retailers. Otherwise, if you ask me fundamentals, technicals, I could be with you. I could be wrong also, so that's why I don't trade. But eventually, this baby will roll down. That's why whenever you choose the options, you always choose long time. Don't just choose like 1 week, 2 weeks. It's dangerous, and that's where they make the premium money.
No, I only get 6-8 weeks.
Yeah, something like that. So at least safety has to be there. I just said about look at this bullish, right? I said, hey, they're gonna pull it a bit. Market look bullish, wants to go north, because that's how games are. Look, spike calls are coming in. What's my opinion on a SPY? Look, SPY looks bullish to me right now. They're gonna take it up and they're gonna dump later. Right now it looks bullish. If everything looks bullish, why would I go short? No, market maker goes going north. Yep, that's the game. I think market has a rejection coming in. Into 308 put, QQQ 308 put, 270, $2.70. Still, I don't see any crazy activity. Just this is just, you see this momentum. See, get the feet wet. This line breaks, then it can go down. I don't see any signal here to be bearish. Okay, just to give you, I'm just going to get my feet wet to see if anything interesting. In fact, calls are coming in, man. I think it's not good. Let me exit probably. It's a small quantity. Yeah, I entered without the confirmation. I am looking weak, but I need this trend line. Let's see.
Anybody knows what happened with the natural gas inventory?
What happened?
Because it dropped. Natural gas went down. I thought there was less inventory than estimated. But the natural gas went down a lot.
They're doing... they're playing games here because they took it up, they took it down. People need to take the profit. And then again, gonna go up probably.
And you know what? The uranium stocks are going up.
All those things are going up too. SPY has a 305, 405. 405 target SPY. Market looks super bullish. 405.
Josh, can you look at Exxon Mobil chart?
They have earning coming in, right?
Yes, tomorrow.
They're gonna do opposite. Be careful. They're gonna have excellent earning tomorrow, but God knows how they're gonna play. That's the question. They want to take it Apple and Teslas and all this. Maybe they're gonna take this one up also, and then they dump. But the game will be played for earnings. That's for sure.
And the oil companies that have come up with earning, they went up good. So, I mean, they went up and then they dropped later, but they did go.
Yeah.
Valero, then it was what else?
The biggest company is Exxon to watch. And that's what everybody's eyes on it, right? And that's what their eyes is on. Yeah. Google HOD. Apple is almost trying right now. We are about to hit the resistance in $1 probably right there. Meta also same thing. how far up intraday SPY can go. Like told you, 405 is the landmark where everybody was buying on a calls SPY. 406, 405. Look at this, 406, 405 call coming in. Target is 405. But that's the game. Nope, this is not the this is not the top. Top still is on top. Still is bullish. Market is strong and bullish. Ticks are only one which is trending little down, but still we have the major support here, so we need to watch. Market is still bullish, it's not bearish.
Hey Josh, what does the volume look like today?
Today volume is, let's look. It's looking okay. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It look good with this.
Thank you.
Mhm. Ticks are going down. QQQ still holding. SPY still. Here we go. The ticks are going down, now turning negative. Put coming in, but let's see what the things are coming here. Twitter is bullish, Microsoft is super bullish today. Tesla is bearish. Nvidia is Nvidia is bearish today. Oh, didn't know that Nvidia is bearish today.
Hey Josh, is there a bearish flow on Netflix? One of the listeners is asking.
Let me look just a second. Okay. Nope. Netflix doesn't have the bearish flow coming so far. No, not the Netflix. took the 9 cent loss on QQQ put. I'm gonna wait for better. I know it's looking trend is going south, but still I want to wait and watch and see this support need to break this. Still I feel like the ticks are ticking south, pointing everything looking like MACD pointing south, looks bearish. I'm not trusting. Okay. Excuse me. Trying to bounce. Here we go. See that? Market is now the zombie hour starts 12 o'clock. Remember guys, zombie hours can't make anything. It's just they're gonna play ping pong here on the top, and then they took a little bit up probably, and then they're gonna bring it down at the end of the day or something like that. Some game will be played. Here we go. Before they pull back, they will always do double top, most likely. So let's see this. MACD pointing south, ticks are turning down. That is could be a, but the price is holding, nothing crazy happening. Price is still holding.
Hey, Jules, can you check RIOT?
What is it? IoT?
No, RIOT, Riot.
Oh, Riot. Okay. Bitcoin is up, Riot is up. Heavily shorted stock. Check for today, or you talking about longer term?
Just for today.
Today. So we have a resistance at previous resistance at 788, right here 788, and today is, it looks bullish. The trend is intact, intraday trend is intact. So, and the resistance, oh wait a minute, the price of control line was here, so we are here at the resistance. So previous resistance is 748 previous right here, so we are resistance right there. I would take the money and run, because that's what it looks like. Then it might get rejected, and maybe maximum it can go to 795. If it wants to break this, 795 is the last stop. Last time got rejection right here. Descom earning coming in. Okay, let's see Descom. Descom is like crazy. Just a second, sorry. Oh, they had a split. They also split, man, this company. $500 stock. For they split to 4, okay. So 19-cent EPS. The last quarter they missed 13 to 8. Now they're expecting 19. This is gonna go garbage. This is gonna go down, but market maker agenda is different right now, right? So this has a lot more room to go. This stock has a lot more room to go down. Okay, let me see. Earning could be horrible, but let me see something. Look at this major support right here, right? So, but stock is super duper overvalued, guys, super overvalued. This stock has a lot more room to go down, and they can easily miss this earning too. Look like overvalue. Because right now cycle is bullish because earning season, so it's been going because it's oversold. Look at that. Short, right? First quarter short, second quarter short cover. So this is how you analyze this one. So from bottom here to here, it 100% they shorted, right? 100% stock short. Now from today's high to here bottom, they recovered 23%. So 70% profit they have so far, just to give you idea. So they shorted 100%, they short recovered 23. So they shorted at $135 from onwards and bought it at 67 onwards. Get it? This is how they play the games, and this is how they make the money. They make the money doing these, plus they make money on premiums, selling premiums. People become bullish and bearish, and whatever the premium they make based on that game they play. So they take the profit on both. One stone, two things get done. That's what they do here, right there. Alrighty. Coming out the rejection at the top, SPY puts are coming in. $500,000 put came just now. $515 million, $515,000. 402 put came, and then another one in the money, out of the money. No, this is in the money put came again. Now the SPY put started coming in, guys. SPY put, but I would not trust much right now. Yep, this is the line to watch. Look like puts want to come in. Once we break this, then the games will watch, because market can bounce from the support. Play dirty games. Okay, puts started coming in. IWM puts coming in. Okay, Meta got a rejection. Apple is still holding at the top. Google got rejection. Amazon is still holding. Microsoft is still holding at the top. Apple is still holding. So Apple, Microsoft holding, that means still bullish. I mean still holding. Yeah, that's why I don't want to be shorting puts coming in, IBM, IWM, and IWM puts coming in. What's going on IWM, guys? IWM got rejection, 100-day moving average, guys. Right there is a rejection. 100-day moving 185. So they're gonna short the cyclical stock. Tesla dropping. No, nothing much. So Tesla has
Josh, what's the ratio of puts to calls for Amazon?
sure. Okay, Amazon. Let's take a look at Amazon. 1 second. Mara call coming in, Mara. Okay, Amazon calls are coming in right now, and put the call ratio is right there, right in front of your eyes. So so look, this is puts, this is calls. 1 week, first week, second week, third week. Okay, so let's analyze it. The right side is put, this side is left side is call. So calls are coming 10,000 right there. Calls are lot calls on Amazon. So lot more activity on call side. Put side is low. Everybody expecting Amazon to be good.
Does that mean they're gonna gobble up the bulls?
1 second. I mean, the way I look at these, they want to make money, so they can play by the volume. So let me see now. This is wholesale volume. I need to see retail volume where they're expecting. Wow, people are buying a lot of Amazon calls, man. Retail also 30,000, 50,000 calls. Wow, Amazon 50,000 calls on $125 is 50,000 calls. 125, which you don't see here. Calls. But that only over here is 2200. And if you look at the on Robinhood, 125 is crazy. 30,000 plus 20,000, it's almost 50,000 call volume. Open 120.
Pay that off.
Yeah, hold on. Let me look now. What anybody expecting $100 here? Let's see $100. How much activity here we see here. Just the things, just 6 cents. Yeah, but those are cheap. $100 is too cheap. 6 cents. So they're not gonna go there. Yep. So the call activity is highest. Puts is very low on Amazon.
So what does that tell you?
That means that looks like 60 calls, 70% is calls, and 35% is puts. So they're gonna control in the middle. I think they're gonna make money here. Their goal is, look, Amazon and Amazon earning is a byproduct. Hope everybody who's listening here, that's the byproduct, but we make it as a primary event. Their goal is how to, when we invest, because earning is an event, right? So many people coming in, so their goal is to make money. Now it's up to you how you want to control. But what I see here, they know that Amazon is garbage. They know 12 cent EPS and $121. This stock deserve to be $30, $20 stock based on this, based on this earning. Okay, that they also know. How? Because 17 time EPS, market has to be 17. Earning per share should be in this market. So base 17 P, not the EPS, but the PE ratio market has to be. So 17 time, if you calculate, the stock doesn't deserve to be there. But they know, but they're not gonna tell you. And I'm telling you what I see. What earning is there, premium is there. They're not gonna tell you. So they want to make money. They will make money in this season. This is money making season. For earning is a money making season from both way. people go and invest, they make the money on premiums, and then the institution also go and buy because they think maybe, oh, let's go buy because stock is going up. They set up a trap and then they dump. That's the reality. Time will tell you, because you can look at my history, what I've been saying, and that's what exactly happening.
So conclusion is they're gonna eat the calls.
Yeah, they're gonna eat both. That's what I can tell you.
There are more calls. There are more money to make with the calls.
But they can control the premium. Remember, don't forget that. They know exactly the game is fried. Everybody wants to buy expiry tomorrow, right? And then that's the game. There is no way 130% premium IV on it. And they have a software. They have complete software. How many calls, how many puts, and in the morning you wake up with the 4 o'clock hours. So give you example, okay? Right now. Hear me out. Okay, so for example, you wants to buy a put for say for example $120 out of the money, right? Put. So right now your stock is 123, 121, and it become $3 right now. Your premium is, for example, right now $3 premium, but your theta is 150. So what does that mean? 50% value you're gonna lose tomorrow morning regardless. If stock remain the same price, you lose 50%. Plus, say for example, stock went down to $10, right? Let's say for example $10 is a lot, right? $10 is a lot. So if they're gonna bring it down $10, your delta you're gonna gain is 42 cents, 40 cents, for example. So how much you gain? $10. You gain $4, right? Because 10 into your $4, you're gonna gain 44 gonna. Sorry, my calculation is wrong. 40 cents into $10 comes out $4 gain. Your premium is $3. You're gonna lose 150, right? You're gonna lose 150, $1.50. Hold on, $1.50.
Nasdaq is going down. I just don't
Yeah.
want to.
Okay, guys. Thank you. Let me. No, I'm still holding. I can see still support is intact.
Okay.
It's looking weak. It's definitely looking weak, guys. Let me go back to the option just a second. I'm gonna go back to that later on, but let me right now. I want to change the flow. I want to change this to ETF and stock. Get rid of that. Set. And puts are coming in now. SPY, the still is there. Okay. So $2.50. So still, if the $10 stock goes, you lose 50 cents. You still lose your 50 cents on premium. $10 stock goes down, and I did not calculate the IV, implied volatility. If they volume right now is 132%, right? 135% approximately IV. If they bring down IV to 70%, then you lose easy another 30-40 cents right there. Another 30-40 cents. You get the point? This is the bear scenario. Okay, this is just to give you a bear scenario for $10. Okay, guys, I'm in the put of QQQ. QQQ breaking the floor. I'm in the put. So let's see now. 307 240. Yep, we broke the trend line right there. Okay, so this is what I did. That's the resistance, that's the support level confirms. Market was trying last 30 minutes, and the support breaks. Once support breaks, let's see, this is the next support to watch. Right there, SPY still testing the floor, MACD pointing south, oscillator, we are crossing the oscillator on a downside. Ready? So and the ticks are turning negative. Let's see if market willing to play dirty games or not. God knows. Right there, this is the support, more support to watch. Okay. Okay, Tesla got rejection, so all Tesla looking very weak. So Tesla right here resistance is, and Tesla can go back to, if market goes down guys, then Tesla go, remember weakness, we need to find the weakness. So Tesla has a weakness, look, nose dive in. If the market goes down, Tesla still has a more room to go down. But then compared to AMD, compared to Teladoc, compared to Netflix, Tesla got more weakness. Google still holding. Microsoft, app. See, these are the stock where everybody is bullish. You know, many institution wants to invest money into Apple, Microsoft, Google, Meta. You know, those are the companies. So they trying to hold those. These are the stock would hold Tesla. These are the stock hold because they don't want to bring it down right now. They will do it when the time arrives. Set up a bull. Oh, look at that. Bear trap. Okay. So you understood about the Amazon, right? That's how the Amazon is you know, a $10 drop, still you lose money. If the Amazon drops $10 and you short the stock and you are very close to in the money, still you lose money. Still you lose in option trading. Option expiry tomorrow. Same funda applies when you buy calls. Opposite. $10 stock gains, you still lose. And you are in the money. Out of the money, I mean, you're very close to in the money. If you're out of the money, the game is over. Forget about it. Those will be already losing money. Because
but what about if you do it for 4 weeks out?
Yeah, 4 weeks out, absolutely. But then the IV will not be played. Implied volatility will not be there. You play, then that's fine. As long as you have the 4 weeks, you can be safe. But then premium will be paying. So 4 weeks. Man, they have now two days options on Amazon. Sorry, no, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. Amazon weekly. Yeah, you can buy Amazon longer one too.
I'm looking at August 26, 121 put.
Yeah, that is safer one. So why not to buy it after the earning?
After the earning?
Yeah.
Fine.
They always.
You never know with your earning.
Yes. The best earning to play is also strategy to learn, guys. You gotta play before, not after, because condition is different. You can I ask you something, Guru? You play most of the earnings, right? What is your total experience last 1 month in terms of playing earning last 1 month?
50-50.
50-50. So you took a headache only. That's it.
Yep.
No man lands. Okay.
I mean, my United Healthcare did super good as an example. My Google did terrible. Yes. You never know.
Right. Mm-hmm.
But I still buy with time. But it's a lot of headache. You're very, very right.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just exciting to me, the earnings. So I'm a gambler.
Look at that. The trend broke. Everybody thought it's gonna broke, and then they took it up. This is called system knows that how they want to play with the game right here. That everybody waiting for the support and become the candle close, second candle also close, and then they take it up. They have all the software to play. Yep, agree, right? Agree, play into earning, exit before close. Yep, Mark, that's the best bet. then you know exactly what their agenda, how they are playing, and then you just take your money, run. You look, there are so many advantage when you play before, when you exit before earning. First, if you enter a few days ago, you have an implied volatility lower, and then they take it up when the day comes. You can benefit that. Plus, you can benefit the premium, right? You can benefit premiums. Who cares about 20% or 10% or 30%? Just take the money and run. At least chances are higher to make money before earning to exit. After earning, we don't have a steering wheel and we are driving the car to destination. That's what I see. Peter Schiff just tweet about it that um, the politician has to report that we are in official in recession. Why they are not reporting? Well, it's agenda driven. They want to attract all the buyers right now, so they're not gonna go and report crazy things. Well, that's the game. Welcome to agenda driven market. You need to know how to trade.
But that was so bad for JP credibility for him to say we're not in recession. I mean, he already had a bad credibility with saying transitory inflation. So
I tell you, market, nobody cares about the credibility nowadays. The way I feel like that, people just care about the money to make and run. That's how it looks to me. Everybody cares about money.
you're right. It's upside down.
People file a bankruptcy and run. That's what they do.
And people forget so quickly too, right?
Mm.
They
Yep.
don't remember.
Yeah, I don't even recall what did I had a lunch yesterday. That's the things, man. People wants to move on nowadays. People is like that. People wants to move on.
Hey Josh, I had something you might be interested in. It's a link for gold. I heard you talking about asking about a gold question yesterday on another space.
What's up? You have it, or you can DM me.
Yeah, I will.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Sometimes I ask the questions, so I need to know other people's opinion, what are the thoughts are. They are my buddies. Spike creating double top or what? Let's see.
TLC going down if it means anything.
No, I don't want to follow the bond because that's the wrong indicator to use. Many people use it, but that's why they fail. That's why they lose. Yes, because they are manipulated. Those are altered. I like what I see here. I like real where the money is moving. Some people use Dixie, some people use TLT, some people use futures, but none of them is right. You can keep it in mind, but if you trade on that, then you're gonna lose crazy. That's not the right way.
Josh, I wanted to bring to your attention, everybody. There's a stock, I don't know if you know about it, ECPG.
ECP.
Edward ECPG.
G as in Georgia?
Yes.
And
ECPG. This is a collection company.
what company is this?
It's they do collections because people are running behind their bills now. And I think that might be a good one. Just look at the chart.
Yeah, you're right. It's HOD almost. And look at we are hit the resistance though right now. So double top. This is the double top area. We got to be very careful now. This is the time to take the money and run. And look at never ever seen, very often you cannot find chart like that where the 100-day, 50-day and 200-day, everything is combined in one point.
Yeah.
You cannot see a chart like this. So that we are way overextended about all the support lines. So it has a high chance of pulling back. So take the money and run.
Right.
Market is just a game, guys. Okay, it's how it's not about event. Event is the byproduct, side product. That's what you need to remember. This you got to go with them whatever they do if you want to be successful. And the true thing is you got to keep checking where they put the money. Candle doesn't lie. Candle is when the candle creates when they're really putting money there, right? That's how candle get created. And that's how it goes up and down, right? And that's how we need to go. But if you trade based on event and based on your thesis and based on something, then we could go wrong. That's why we need to wait for the market.
So what does the candle tells you about Amazon right now? I mean, it seemed like they're
intraday. Amazon is intraday. Amazon right now wants to go up. Look at the bullish hammer too. But we had to hit the resistance. So it's intraday is different game. And that's what it is. This market condition is intraday. This market is when you sleep, one day green, another day red, 2 days green, 2 days red. That's how people lose money because the premium you're holding melting ice cube. So once the 1 day get over, then you are also trapped into the theta decay because you already lost 20-30% value right there. One day get over. Then 2 day get over, you also lose another total 40%. So that's the game. It's a calculation game, guys. It's a mathematics game. It's simple mathematics. It's very easy. So I do offer one-on-one how to choose the options also. So people want to understand. I do full flash class where I give a 5 session and $1,000 I charge, but that gives you your options education, plus it gives you technical education, plus gives you macro level education, plus gives you this varieties of the things. I put it into the 5 session. So I would rather invest money into the learning than blowing up money into in your account. Foundation has to be strong. Apple is getting rejection coming in. Qualcomm has a wedge being created. Look at the wedge. Can break upwards or downwards. Something going to happen on a Qualcomm. Still is bullish. Amazon looking super strong, right at the resistance, holding right at the top. All the bulls are sitting on the top. Same thing, Tesla bounce, rebound, look at that.
Hey, thanks for the help, Josh. I'm gonna go do something else.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
Thanks, man. Bye. Oh, that guy sent me a link of. I can later on. Okay, somebody want to set up a time for 4th of August. That's fine, 4th of August. Yeah, Roku earning would be very interesting. Kathy just sold all the coin. If Roku dies after hours, one of her largest holding, credibility gone, be hurting. Well, everybody's expecting Roku bearish, right? And market maker knows that everybody's expecting Roku bearish. Go look at the previous earning, you come to know what I mean. The previous one, Okay, let's look.
Everybody was bearish on Shop.
Whoa, hold on. Look at the guys right here, Roku earning on April. Earning came out on after hours right there, this day, right? And look at this and what happened on 28th April. Okay, 28th April. Let me take you to the 5-minute chart. 28th April. Oh, right here. 28th April earning right there. Okay, so earning came, we were here close. Sorry, this one. Earning came out after hours and stock went down right here after hours, right? Went down, right? And guess what? Look at that, stock went down afterward. You cannot sell your options. $78 it went. The market closed at 86. Stock went down 78. But guess what? When the morning you wake up, stock went up. Where did it go? $102, $110. Constant whole week they took it to $110. 1, 2, 3. So all the bear were sitting here holding options because everybody was bearish because people thought Roku going to be horrible. So what kind of earning they came out? They pretty much beat everything. But negative EPS. Previous earning I'm talking about. Look at this. They took it up 5 days, all option expiry, and then they took it down. Look at that. They took it down all the way. They broke that also, but they took it down. So they took 1 week. This is how you read the market. 5 days, they took it up and then took it down. Right? Same thing. That's why you need to have a safety. You can't buy for 1 week because earning is tomorrow. That's why they wash out. Then they took it down to $72. So those who wait for the options, those who wait for earning to finish and let them market maker to take it up, and then you short at $110. Guess what? If you would have waited for 2 months, $72 it took it from 110 to this. So why not to utilize the same method what they are utilizing us? Don't trade when the earnings are. Trade before the earning finish, and then trade after earning is over. Do opposite when they are taking up. Wait until they take it up and then short. You know the what earning comes out, right? Let them play.
Hey Josh, I have a question. It'll require you to go back to May 5th, the charts in general.
Which company?
Let's just do SPY for May 5th. The morning, did it start out bullish, and then if it turned bearish, what time did it do that?
Hold on, you want me to go to
May 5th.
May 5th. Right there.
How did we open, and then what was intraday like, and then how did we close that day
What-
on SPY?
Okay, so I tell you right now, May 5th. Right there, May 5th. Oh wow, look at that market pop to the May 4th market was super duper bullish, and then the May 5th market open up, right? Market open up and tank. Market tank all day, constant tank on market 5th, right? Tank. And then market 6th, they did not, they put it on sideways, they hold the price all day wherever it tank. Then market 9th, they took it down, gap down. Then market on a 10th, same place, they hold it at the same place pretty much, but overall it was diagonally going down.
Okay, all right, thanks. That was our last, I think, was that our last FOMC? I think that was.
Oh yeah, FOMC.
That was May 5th, right? Yeah, I think so. I was just trying to recall how that.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
remember the day opening, it was kind
but
of
for
green, and then slowly it went.
but you need to
down.
remember you forgot the one equation, because we are right now into earning season. That time we did not have the earning season, right? So there is a caveat. That's why when I always make a video and I post it, I say, hey, there's a big caveat. That caveat, if you miss that in equation, we could be dangerous. That's why that time we had no earning. This time we have earning. So this is that time different ball game. Now is different ball game. Right now they have a lot. Look at Amazon. Lot of calls being bought. Can you imagine? So much money they're pouring in. Each call cost them $5 $3 each call, and they have 50,000 activities. Just do the math. Millions and billions of dollars people make. So let them get a trap, and that's what they are doing. People have a lot of money power. That's why Jerome Powell says we are not in recession.
Josh, but do you think when there is so many buyers before an earning, it's an indication that they know something?
Hi, hello.
1 second, hold your thought, man.
Hello.
1 second, let me remove. Okay, yeah, go ahead, please.
So I was saying, when before an earning, there's a lot of calls going in. Is that maybe an indication that they know something, that the earning is going to be good? Do you look at that or no?
No, you can't think like that.
No?
That's scary. There's a lot of cult followers. There's a lot of people are following. Earning is an event, like somebody's marriage. We're not gonna go and dance in that, but many people will dance. Who is the relatives, right? The same thing here too. Everybody's earnings are. There are a lot of followers. They like Amazon. They like Apple. They like Tesla, right?
But you don't think that many times because a big call goes in that they know something before the earning?
Yeah, it depends on the what kind of event, which company it is, what day it is, what kind of cycle it is, what kind of year it is, what kind of market condition it is. So many variables. You can't just simply fit one earning to another previous earning, because market condition change, everything can change too. Variety thing can change. You got to set me any question. You can ask the question about each company is different. I can't set the one company to another company same. No, because both goals are different. Like Tesla has a different cult followers, right? They always look at the bull side. They never look at the bear side. Then there is a few percent people, they always look at the bear side on Tesla too. Then there are people who always bullish on Apple no matter what or every earnings. Then there are people who bearish on Cathay Wood stock no matter what it is. So that's how they play the different games.
But many times you say, there's a big amount of calls or puts are going into a stock, and you always say,
on earnings, you talking about earnings?
I mean in general.
Oh, generally, yeah. So earning is different thing, is a event play. Event play is a different. That's what I keep saying, everybody, guys. Event is a different, altogether different game. So news and event trading. So I do teach that also. News and event trading, which includes earning, FD approval, analysts. All the analysts do the grading, right, of the stocks or ratings. That then SEC filing. There are different stage to different play. That is a good session I can offer. So. Many people many people like to play earnings, absolutely, but there is a different ball game in that. There's a whole together different game to play. Earning is art, guys. Okay, all the event is art. That art, that is not that easy. You got to go and read the option. Then you need to have option understanding how the option works, and you can rake the profit. You can really make the money on events, but you need to know how to play. Otherwise, we all will be those like 85% people who are losing money. So there are varieties where you can play earnings and play events, and to be successful, you can utilize that.
Got it. Thank you, Josh.
Yep, I highly recommend those who wants to take my classes. I really, those are the really valuable information. Very hard to find anywhere. Those kind of.
Josh, what was the price, Josh?
Oh, my price is $250 class.
Okay.
I spend some time and I share my one-on-one. This is all one-on-one training I offer. And that's valuable, very very valuable. Is all experience, 25-year experience comes into 1 hour. Imagine, right in front of your eyes.
We'll consider it. Thank you so much, Josh, for
And
everything you do.
yeah, absolutely, and that is your support. Like whatever you're paying is just you supporting me to continue this free live stream for everybody.
Absolutely, yes.
Yep, thank you.
Definitely. Thank you.
Instead of blowing money, many people blow money into the trading on earnings, and crazy money goes into earning. When people blow $10,000, it's just spend. At least you can people can spend $250 easy, guys, but you can gain a lot of knowledge, at least. Then at least you would avoid mistakes. I highly, those who are playing earnings, I highly recommend, guys, taking my classes. Believe me, that is worthwhile a lot. I'm gonna make a packages, guys. I'm gonna make some details, make something. Give me some. I don't get much time, but I want to make like that so people can understand what are the cover, what are the things. Everything is in my mind, but it's not on the paper. So I'm gonna compose very well, and prepare things and segregate things, and then make it for you to understand what an all service I could offer you. So that way we all benefit. Market is, guys, bullish. Okay, I do not expect market to go down. The way market is trading, market wants to be bullish, and that's how they set up all the bull at the top, probably right there. Same thing just like yesterday right here, but yesterday has FOMC, so they took it up. Today is not FOMC. Let's see. Somebody says, what if Apple announced the Apple Car this evening? QQQ will be blast. Yeah, so what happen is you can play earnings, anything happens. Apple can announce anything, right? But that's the hope. There are a lot of social media can play a lot of things with your mind. Apple earning always strong. Remember, the market will always look bullish. That's why if you look at the condition of the market, it always looks bullish. Today is right now nothing, guys. Okay, it's all trading water.
Good morning, Josh.
Hey, good morning. How are you, man?
Good. Hey, Josh, go look at this ticker. Henry Kite David, HKD. And
Wow.
go look in July 16th. July 16th, there was $16, and look where it's at right now.
$162. What happened? What happened? Somebody buying the company? AMTD Digital.
Yeah, so yeah, and it's on the Asian market. So, yeah, just keep an eye on it. Maybe you get short when it's done.
AMTD Digital. This is something AMTD. Let me see. HKD. This is Chinese company. This is all Chinese, man. It's a pump and dump company, man. God knows. This is all.
Hey, that was a good 12-day pump.
They hold it good. They are holding it good. So people who are shorting here,
they're all trapped.
Shorting here, they're all trapped, and that's how the things are. It's when something like that happens. So let me see. Yeah, there might not be option probably because a new.
There's no options.
Yeah.
No.
So yeah, that's how they shut up. That's the reason. Another option, people would easy make money, but today, look at they took it all the way. So all Chinese people they're taking from $70 to $150, but you cannot short it. Consumer cannot short, but people can trade. But they do these. God knows what the reason is, but yeah, people. If there is no option, people cannot trade. Hard to borrow the stock also. Many institutions they don't even allow this to short, even though if you have money, because they said there is no stock available in the market to borrow.
Yeah, yeah. It came across one of my scanners. I was like, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the game. What happened to Spotify yesterday? Earning came out. Spotify. Okay, Spotify. Let's see. Oh wow!
Hey, Josh.
What's up, man? How are you? Look at that Spotify, guys. Negative EPS. Look at that. Spotify missed big time too. And look at the stock is $113. Negative EPS 89 cents. Man, look at that. Let me see why this company is losing money. 89 Spotify. Let's look at this. Spotify. Let me SPOT spot. Statistic. Right there. 10 billion revenue, EBITDA negative, company losing money. That's the history. Man, they have the cash in hand. That's why, but they have the debt, half 1:2 ratio debt. Yeah, eventually this is gonna go down, guys. This is super expensive stock. It's gonna go test. It's gonna break this floor. Spotify too. Horrible earning. What's up, Dev? What's cooking, man? How are you? It's a long time no see.
I'm good, Josh. Here, working, jumping around, as usual.
How's your job doing? How's your job?
Man, shit is getting busy. People like, I don't know. I don't know if they're getting stupid by the day. I don't know.
Gotcha, gotcha.
But it's busy. It's busy. I don't know. They're breaking a lot of stuff now.
Breaking a lot of stuff now. Yep, that's true. Okay. No, market broke the line. QQQ is printing. Let's see if that it works.
Is anybody playing Amazon or Apple earnings?
Earnings. I just gave them the thesis of earning. If the stock moves $10 on Amazon, you play calls, you cannot make money. Even if it goes $10 down, you cannot make money. I already showed them the thesis.
Is that because of implied volatility?
Implied volatility and theta decay.
Hey Josh, Richard, then I have a question. About the SPY in the long term, right? I know we're on an uptrend, right? Where do you think we're gonna head to on the long term? Not now, like in 4 or 5 months. If I was to actually like, what do you think is gonna happen? Like, what do you think the upside or we'll bottom out and then go back down? When they announce if we're going into recession, I have a price. I'll tell you. Hold on. I want to know if that makes sense to you. So I see like on. Hold on, let me get the exact date. You see June 2017, we went to 367.47, right? Do you think we're gonna go on a leg down later on?
Absolutely.
When they do it?
So what the this is what how our mind works. The moment stock goes up for 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, whatever, we become without our instinct, because we think, oh, market is going up, so are we wrong ourselves? That's what normally we ask. But guys, we cannot have a market going down straight line, right? We have bullish people, we have bearish people, right? We have both people in the market. So market maker job is to create the liquidity for everybody, right? That's their job. They have to create a liquidity. If the stock going up, so for example, Apple stock is $50 and it goes up to 60, then goes 70, then 80, then 100, keep going up. So the person who's bought it before, he must be super happy. But the person who wants to get into that boat, he'll be waiting at the bottom and say, oh man, this stock I want to buy, but it's so high. So there is no liquidity in the market. There is nobody gonna buy it, right? Then it's pointless. It's pointless for the market. So that's why they have to create the liquidity in the market for every buyer, and and then people. That's the game. That's how the thing works, right? And same thing applies to the market. So to use that equation, use that formula, and implement into the profit equation for market makers. The how to gain because that's what their role is. That's why they have their banks. Their role is because whatever the Fed prints, give it to the bank, and banks lend the money, and that's how we get paid and take a loan, do the business or whatnot, right? But at the end, they have all the leverages we don't have. They have all the tools, they have all the leverages. Government gives all the leverages to them, and they utilize that as a different level where they make money through the premiums, they make money through the bullish bearish cycle in opposite direction. Though they say we represent retailers, remember, though they say I represent retailers, okay, but they do not. Just to give you idea, they make money through that. Both they want to throw the one stone and get the 2-3 job done, and that's why they super rich. They can make billions of dollars in couple of weeks, guys. That's how they are. They can do that.
Yeah, thank you, Josh. And another question. I don't know. I think were you in the space when Sim was speaking about times and sales? Did that make sense to you? What she was saying, she looks at it and then the chart has a delay.
No. So every second you can right now look on a SPY. Okay, let me show you. So if anybody says something is BS. So you can go and play second. I can have a second here.
Hey, John, you know she was saying what she was saying, right? Like you look at the timestamp and it was a delay. Did you hear about that?
Yeah,
Did you
yes, I heard about that. So what happened is like people who, so I don't want to talk too much on a space, guys. Okay, I can talk DM privately, but the thing is that people who doesn't have any experience, they whatever they just rewind the tape, whatever they heard, and they speak like that, and they curse more, so they prove their points. You follow? That's not the right way. That's why I say foundation lacking. You got to analyze somebody in a better ways. You need to look for you need to have a strong foundation to understand how things are. But anyway, I don't want to downgrade anybody's. Everybody has their way to talk. I don't want to mention the name either.
Yeah, I agree. I just wanted to. I was confused. I was like, I gotta ask you this question.
No, we should just focus on our things, man. I believe in just focus on our whatever we do. People have their things and whatever they want to do. That's fine. I like to focus on our things. What we need, this is what I think we need to focus on our activity, which is the strength of education. That's what need to focus, rather than focusing. I like to go and listen or get opinion, understand things, but I literally don't want to discuss and bash or do this. And
No, that's fine, Josh. Thank you. I just wanted to your opinion.
No,
Thank
you know, I'm not saying that you're trying to, but I'm just expressing my view to the people who listening, because I like to create an environment where we all enjoy. Biden is talking about EV bill.
Yeah, I think they passed a tax break or something like that. That's why you see a lot of the EVs are going up, and like ChargePoint, Tesla,
GE waterfall. Somebody say GE waterfall. Let me see. So worry, not 1 minute. 1 minute. Now GE waterfall, but it's still testing. So we are back to the where was before.
Look at Ford.
Yeah, Ford is solid today.
Yeah, I think all of that is because of that bill and the tax break that he was speaking about.
Yeah.
Look at plug too. It's up 17% or something like that. Is it?
One second.
How you doing, Tequila Girl?
I'm good. How about you, Dave?
I'm good. Trying to learn as much as I can from everyone.
I hear ya. There's so much always to learn, right?
Yes, it's so true. So true.
And just when you think you know something, you don't know anything.
You're right about it. I don't know shit. I'm just learning from everyone.
Are you playing just Spy today? I didn't talk about Spy, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I was looking at the SPY for full. Hold on, let me pull up the chart. So I'm looking for resistance at 405, and if it breaks that, it's probably going to test 410 and see if they get rejected there. And then I'll probably dump it to puts on the downside as a swing trade.
Okay. Well, nothing personal, but I don't need SPY to go up. I need SPY to go down.
Yeah, I'm on the same side. I just want to make money.
So Nvidia guys has a bearish flow coming out, and it's a huge because the bill passed probably, and everybody's bullish. Probably that could be the reason. So Nvidia has a bearish flow coming out. Let's see. Okay, Nvidia. 5-minute chart. Yeah, Nvidia has a resistance right there. That's resistance is rejected 181.
Josh, what happened to the Cybertruck? What did they tell you? Were you able to get it? Or they canceled?
They fooled. They say, hey, we're gonna give it 2023, but they cannot give Cybertruck. They cannot even give my friend booked Model Y, and now we keep extending. Now again, last weekend when we went for a volleyball play, he said again they got an email and said they extended 1 more month. So they keep extending, and nothing is getting.
Well, Josh, you know that they canceled all the Cybertruck orders for Australia, right?
Yeah, I heard that too. And Cybertruck, I don't know,
It's all part of the Elon grift. Use the Cybertruck as a way to get pre-orders for booked revenue.
Yeah.
No. So Cybertruck is not part of the revenue, guys. That is as it preserved, not as revenue.
Right, it was the marketing ploy for like the buzz around it, right?
Yeah, so it is not the problem. What happened is he thought to deliver it, but then we hit the pandemic, and then after that inflation went up to 9%, and then battery price went up, and then all the material price everything went up price. So right now if he produce, he will lose money. The price what I also booked couple of Cybertruck, but I'm sure if he delivers me today, I think they'll lose money because every truck to produce cost them is $60,000-$70,000 their own cost. How they can deliver for $39,000? It's loss. So that's why he cannot. He's gonna promise, but he said we're gonna delay.
Hey Josh, I got another question, right? So we see gold is not going higher, right? And we see certain stocks are not going higher. What are their ultimate goals? What are they trying to accomplish? If the market is tanking, shouldn't gold and silver, certain commodities be going up? But you don't see that.
Okay, guys, breaking news, guys. Senate wants to move forward with EV tax credit reform. So Senate is going to move forward with the sweeping new bill after Senator Joe Manchin finally accepted to including investing into right here. So let me bring this so you can see Tesla is a bullish right there. But this is just Manchin probably might agree he's saying, but I don't know, man. That guy changed. He flip flops. Electric EV.
Josh, you heard my question, right?
No. Sorry, I was sorry. Could you repeat again?
Oh, no worries. Yeah, we were just talking about that tax break. Getting broke news now, right? Everything should be going up. Anyways, so we see gold is not moving, right? And a lot of stocks are not moving. What are the ultimate gold? Because if the markets be going down and we're going to a recession, shouldn't commodity be going up like gold and certain things? But no, that's not work. It's not doing that. It's not going up.
Yep.
Just. So what is your opinion on that?
Man, I mean, I did mention a lot of things about the gold. So gold is controlled right now because they want to make sure that bond market is more attractive than the gold market, because that's what the world is investing into, and they believe in US dollar. It's a dollar going up. Bond wants to hold the value because inflation is higher, and holding 1 or 2% coupon rate is losing money. So they want to make sure that the dollar goes higher, so it can it helps because of the dollar value is 10 some of the currency you calculate is 30% dollar down. I mean, dollar is up against their currency. So holding their dollar or holding their currency into whichever country they are losing money. So you know what? Let's hold the bond. but the bond coupon rate is only 2% and inflation is 9%. So they think so. They're holding right now. They believe in it in dollars because dollar value is gaining the ground, and that's what they are doing. But people, if dollar doesn't gain the ground and gold gain the ground, people are gonna put the money into gold. They're not gonna put the money into bond, right? So that's what is exactly happening right now. So gold, they're suppressing the gold. When they suppress the gold, then people believe, oh wow, you know what, gold is not looking good. Gold is going down, and that's what actually happening. That's why gold is kind of being controlled. But at the end, the Russia and China holding a lot of gold, right? That's the reason they are suppressing the gold.
All right, thank you. And I have a ticker for you, BITI, Pro Short Bitcoin ETF.
Which
I want to know what you think about that. BITI.
BT? Oh, that's going down. This is short one right now. Pro short Bitcoin. Okay, this is the good one to buy. This is good buy. This is the good. Is the bottom out right here, 32. Wow, Bitcoin going down, and why this? How come this is going down?
Shouldn't that go down too if they're shorting Bitcoin? Shouldn't it follow each other, or should it be doing the opposite?
This is short Bitcoin. Okay. So this is the short Bitcoin. This is inverse, not a inverse, right? This is not inverse.
No. And look at the daily chart. How it looks with the gap. It's a perfect short, I think, on the downside.
So first of all, let me understand: is this the regular short or is this inverse?
So I came across this. Isn't this an ETF? BITI for short in Bitcoin?
Yeah, if that is the case, if you want to short the Bitcoin, then yeah, perfect. So Bitcoin is going to the Bitcoin is not going down. Bitcoin is going up today.
I know, but I'm watching. Instead of shorting Bitcoin, you can use the ETF to short it.
Look, Bitcoin going up last 2 days.
Josh, the investment objective, according to Webull, this fund seeks investment results that correspond to the inverse of the return of the S&P CME Bitcoin Futures Index. The index is constructed and maintained by S&P Dow Jones indices. Measures the performance of the front month Bitcoin futures contract trading on the Chicago Mercantile Exchange.
Right there. Oh, this is the future, guys.
So inverse return of S&P CME Bitcoin futures.
Yeah. Right movement of the index of front month. No, this is dangerous, guys. Be careful. This is not a good one. Somebody, yeah. I would not. Based on the Bitcoin is not the right way to analyze this. So Bitcoin goes down. This goes. No, but that's not what it is. Looks like is CME Bitcoin futures, front month index of front month CME Bitcoin futures. So future is going down on a Bitcoin. That's what it looks like. This chart is.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure it out. That's why I said let me bring it to your attention.
Yeah. So Bitcoin tracks the inverse daily price moment of index front month. This is 1 month future, Bitcoin future. Well, eventually they will take it down. That's their goal is. Alrighty, let's see. SPY calls coming in 405, 405, 405. Look at that bounce. Microsoft looking super strong. Apple has a resistance of 159 right there, 200 moving average. SPY looking bullish. Microsoft is trying to break the resistance right there. I bought inverse ETF around a SPY 380 range. When did you buy inverse ETF? Which one? Which one you bought? SP. Okay. Right now is the earning season going on, so you got to be very garden of dogs. Right now is earning season right here. So the market wants to make sure everybody, they can take the premium out of all the bulls and bears, right? That's the bull cycle going on. So let me explain you how things looks like here. So this is the 1 quarter, this is the first quarter, then first quarter buy, right? So this is all bear, and this is bull, right? Same thing here. Second quarter we started in April, bear, and now we pretty much getting into bull. So this is how you look, this is how you understand. So market from April month, right? We started the quarter April 1st right here pretty much. So from top to here, market right here 23% from top to here, 23% went down, right? So now how far market went up? Oops, sorry, wrong calculation, just a second, I'm gonna catch. Actually, this is the right one, this is right here. So from this cycle to this cycle we went down 21.6%. From here to here we went, just my mouse, okay, so we went up 10%, right? Okay, so here is the same thing, we're gonna apply same funda here also. So look at this here, from top to bottom, this is your bottom right here. Right here, you see this is the bottom, first quarter bottom. We went 15% down. Then market took off from here. So market started to take off. We went, let's do this one right there, 10% up, 11% up. So we went down 15% from first quarter when market was at the top. At that time we did not have this much bearish sentiment. Right now we have more. So then from here to here we went down, market took it down 15%, then they took it up 10%, right? So you see what I mean? First quarter, second quarter we went down 21.6% from here to bottom. I'm catching the bottom right here, so you can see we took it down, market took it down for how many months? Whole quarter pretty much, until April to June. So April, May, June, 3 months we start constantly going down. Now from here June end we started buying. So this is 1 month process right here, still just a 1 month process. And how much we are up? 10 point. So what I think is probably this is your real top W pattern. You can see right here, W top is this. So I think market maximum can go, if want to go maximum, is $417. That's your top. So this is your bear cycle, which is 21%. This could be 13%, just in case. If you 100-day moving average is right here, if that's the case, we can go up here. Then what? Then again we're gonna go. So right now is a earning season. Everybody wants to become bullish, and that's how they rake the premium, and this is what exactly happens, right? And then same thing, they're gonna pull the plug, just like how they did, because all the earnings coming out horribles. We all know that. But you don't want to go first. Let the market maker go first. Right now they are going north, so we go with them. That's the reason. But somebody short early, is up to them. They want to go and short it early. At this point I don't see anything to short, because earning season is still going on. They can still make money on earnings. So there will be a 2 days, 3 days green, 1 day gray, red, stuff like that. So right now 90% people are bearish, right? We all know that everybody bearish, GDP number also coming out bearish, everything coming out bearish. But they have to do opposite. They want to do exact audio, whatever the audience is doing. If they do opposite, then only they make money, right? So the table is not turning because we are, look, we are only up. So far we up only 10% so far, 10.6. So it has a still room cycle because the earning season is going on, and then all the bulls will be sitting somewhere. That's how thing works. So you need to know how to catch the cycle.
Where are you looking for a pullback on SPY at?
I'm not looking right now anything on it because earning season going on. So let the earnings, whenever earning, pretty much most of the earning get over, and that we get the rejection, pretty much will come to know. Right now I don't see anything. Is look at the cycle. It all bull cycle runs. So when time, nobody knows, man. We just need to wait. Look, I'm just giving you example right now what is been happening. First quarter, second quarter. Now we are entering into third quarter. And that's the cycle. This is the reality I'm showing you what market makers are doing. Now it's up to you how you take it. Okay. These what I'm showing you, nobody showing it to you. Nobody says, but I'm showing you reality right in front of your eyes. This is the real number what they are doing. So we are only up 10%, 10.6. So this is the bull cycle. When that's why 8 out of 10 symbols I said they are bullish in S&P 500. So major resistance is right here, 417, and before that we have 411 right here. These are the resistance. Maximum money they make money on not on IWM earnings. Those are garbage company. People are not bullish. People are bullish on Apple. People are bullish on Amazon. People are bullish on Spotify. People bullish on all these mega cap, Google. That's where the monies are. Money is in big companies. People believe in those companies. You know, Home Depot, Walmart, Target, right? You know, those are the company, not those IWM where Russell 2000 or those company would be cyclicals. So whenever change the direction, we will come to know at this point it's just the bullish. That's why I always make a video, guys, and I try to post it whatever I think every day at the end of the day. 2-3 minutes video I post. So those who doesn't follow me, at least they get that. They don't. Those who doesn't do live streaming, and they want to know, I post it every end of the day what I think. But please do not trade based on what I think. Please apply your own thesis analysis. That's my disclaimer, guys. You have to do your own homework. I don't want you to lose anybody's money just because I said so. Everything is cycle, entry and exit. Always wait for the cycle. Look at this cycle. This cycle broke and then again they took back. That's the game. But earning season starts, always is a money making season for them, right? Remember, keep in mind, sir, there are varieties of cycles, varieties of season comes, and you have to keep all the different types of indicator, though events in your mind. If you miss one indicator, one event, then people can lose the entire portfolio if they make mistakes. You have to be alert and, you know, keep a book, keep an event, keep things, and be active on social and understand, see what things are happening. GE trying to break the floor. Let's see. QQQ. What did I say, guys? This is all damn thing is bullish, right? Then somebody wanted to short. Oh well, look at the way we hit the top. You can. That's not how we do. This is 405. We are hitting right now. SPY. We just touched on 4. So what was the option activity was showing on the things? 405. Yep, 405. I'm right here. Let me bring it. Right here, 405. We touched the 405. Now put coming in, but that's they might touch 310 on QQQ. Okay. SPY hit the resistance at 405.65. Man, today no bullish flow. Can you believe it? Like, not crazy numbers like 2, 3 million, 2 millions right there. HLT Tesla. What is HLT? Hilton earning came out. Oh, they beat the earning, stock going down. Hilton. Market going up, Hilton going down. What a market, right? Truly. That's the market. Apple just hit the resistance 157.42. SPY looking bullish. Amazon broke the resistance right there. Microsoft. Yeah, Tesla looking good right now. We bounce from these right there. Tesla right here. Resistance is right there. Between 820 and 850 Tesla right there. Trend is intact. We hit the 406. So remember there used to be SPY 406. Apple wants to go. Apple broke the resistance. Market wants to go north, and I think 310 QQQ going to hit the 310 right there. Qualcomm looks bullish, guys. Qualcomm. Apple broke the resistance. Rejection coming in 319.73 QQQ rejection. Right there. This one has a bearish flow. Taiwan looks like a trap. Looks like a trap. No, market is tomorrow Friday. Remember, option expiry. So all the bull will be setting up. Heavy man, this has to go down tomorrow. We are at the top of all channels and trend line. Yep, you're right. We are sitting on the top, all the top of the all. They might continue, God knows. To create a crazy bull sentiment, you got to go with the force, and they create solid. Then all institutions coming in and they load it up, and then they take it down and they make the maximum. Still a lot more earning is ahead. Okay guys, in a zombie hours, I'll take a lunch. I'll be right back.
Hey Josh, how are you?
He's out for lunch.
Oh, okay, cool. This is ridiculous, I tell you that though. What the market's doing, it's not following no rules, no nothing.
Okay. Guys, I'm eating my lunch. Please pardon my chewing noise. Still is bullish, not bearish. I do not see a bearish right now. MACD pointing south, but market going north, right? So that's a rug pulled at the end of the day. Nope. Rug will be pulled when the rug ring the bell. Market close. God knows, guy, okay? SPY HOD. Treasury Secretary Janet Allen talking live. It has a good volume. A lot of option purchase has been done. Market makers are buying stock.
What do you think she's gonna say?
I don't know about that. She's gonna repeat the same recording what Jordan Powell said about economy strong, labor market is strong, we are not in recession.
CPI was hot, GDP was bad, but we're not in a recession.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that red candle looks scary. Yeah, guys, watch out. This is not a regular candle. Somebody's took the orders, trying to sell the order probably. Big order. Because at the top.
Think this could be the start of the breakdown, Josh?
Looks to me the way it look like, but I'm waiting for this one. Probably support at this. Could be fake out. I'm thinking to MACD pointing south, volume coming in. I think I'm gonna add my put. I average down my put. Added. Small. No, I'm not going crazy, guys. Okay, my today is not a good luck. In the morning I had a great 50%, which I couldn't book the profit. That's why I don't trust. Microsoft has a rejection. AMD got a little rejection. Tesla got a rejection. Apple got a little rejection. Google got a rejection. Qualcomm got rejection. Okay. Look like there is some sort of rejections.
What if the market did today what it did yesterday, which was, remember, it was bearish until about 1:30, 2 o'clock, and then we just had that rally? So what if it does the opposite today?
Yeah. But yesterday had an event, today there is no event. Yesterday was a look. Right now their agenda is premium, not to while we are market is live. They don't want to tank it and lose the money. They want to make sure we are sleeping. That time theta decay will play a role. Something like that.
Oh, by the way, MasterCard, even though, they're probing and they're giving them a hard time, did well today.
What MasterCard what?
MasterCard. Remember Visa? Yesterday dropped because they were talking about controlling the credit companies. So today MasterCard had earning and it's up 780.
Yeah. Good earning, my MasterCard.
But Visa has great earning too, Josh.
That's your trend line. Support area is right all the way here and the price of control line is all the way here. Overextended this. Okay, back. Okay. Apple still got rejection going. Microsoft still looking strong, bullish. Right there, you see this? Microsoft is bullish. Amazon is holding the resistance right there at the top. Magnet at the top. Magnet at the top. G just broke the floor. Microsoft trend is still intact, guys. Okay, it looks bullish. Qualcomm is getting rejection. Apple is still bullish. Apple has a nice triangle, bullish triangle setup on Apple. That's bullish.
Okay, Josh, did whatever Yellen say come out yet by any chance?
Oh, let me see. I didn't look into that, but let's see if any news. Okay. Janet Allen describes the labor market where real wages are collapsing as being strong. So what she says, the labor market is strong, but other analysts saying the labor market, the wages are going down, and I think I agree with that. Wages are going down right now, some of the area. So she said the strong labor market delivers the real wages gains to the worker that exceed rises the consumer prices. It's a weak labor market in which workers are forced to accept lower real wages. Yeah, that's true. No, I don't see anything. Apple is, guys, Apple, watch out. Apple is testing the trend line. Still Microsoft is looking bullish. Apple is bearish.
Oh, hey Josh, I'm sorry, I had to walk away. Did you say you did find some news or no?
Not really. She just said about the wages. She said the wages are rising environment, and the job market. That's what she said about it, probably. So, no, I did not find any more information, and I don't run the video here. What she said.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. So now the next support is Apple is here. Qualcomm get rejection right there. Qualcomm right there, rejection. Microsoft is still crawling, is holding right there at the top. Qualcomm got a rejection. Telidog is completely trading water, like $35 straight arrow. So nobody can benefit anything. Telidog. Just melting ice cube. Tesla is symmetrical, nothing right now. Still the trend is bullish on Tesla. When I like X, look at the earning coming in. 365 under value stock. Super duper under value stock. X. Blackstone. Look, it support and it bounce. So right now Blackstone is bullish until right here. But this is a bear setup, guys. Look at the bear flag. Look like a bear flag setting up right there on BX on a daily. So some point of time it got get rejection. They beat the earning. So right now it's bullish on BX. Broke through the 50-day moving average, we hit. But this is the area to be very careful. Very careful. I would take the money. Tesla popping. She got $21. Good job.
I think that one may actually go to 25 over the next few weeks or 30.
Yeah, the way things are looking around, you never know. Just remember all these Modernas and all, they were $29, I remember, and then slowly they pick up the vaccines and all that slowly pick up. NVX, we were playing at $4, $10. NVX, that went to $500.
Josh, are you watching General Electric, GE? It's finding the floor and it's going down. Are you still in those GE puts?
Yeah, it's still holding it, but the gap is now there, but there is not much there is no much, nothing is like, it's not interesting, man. It's still, we are at the same price.
It's a little bit of a deader stock, I would say, but it's still coming down. It's coming down to our levels and it's expiring tomorrow.
Yeah.
What do you suggest, or what would you do, or what are you planning on doing?
Right now, market is at the top, right? And now if market can sell off a little bit, and a zombie hours, maybe maybe there's a reason. That's why somebody bought a put, probably. So.
Yeah, it's looking really good to overnight hold and swing till tomorrow.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that because overnight is the dirty game. I don't want to hold anything. I just want whatever happened today. But I think is break even right now. So
today we might just even, I guess then.
Yeah, possibly is. Yeah. The nose is diving down.
Appreciate your comments.
No problem. Okay, so let me see G. Yeah, so basically you will lose 50% value by tomorrow morning, and you wake up, doesn't matter the stock goes up or down. So I do not like to hold anything like that.
Yeah.
Look at the market is controlling properly right there. Steel is bullish.
Josh, do you know what the reason was for the SPY run just maybe half an hour to an hour ago?
Oh, what's the reason?
Yeah, what was the reason?
It's all agenda. So there is no, we can't find any, we can feel, mostly in the market, social media, they try to, create a dot and blah blah blah, but the reality is there is no reason. It's all about agenda. Agenda is money. Everybody wants to make money. Market makers are there to make money, and that's the real reason. So
there were quite a few people talking today as well. I was wondering if that had some sort of adverse effect to it.
No. So market basically opened up in the morning and everybody thought market gonna go down. GDP number came out negative. Market opened and bang, 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 market went down, right? And everybody thought market gonna go down. People start shorting probably. And market wants to go exact opposite where the herd is going. Herd was going south and they took a north. That's all the bears are sitting at the bottom and they took it opposition. That's the way they can make money. That's the real reason. Now is people want to talk whatever they want to talk because of any headlines, or they're talking to Xi Jinping. Somebody will say like that. Somebody will say Janet Yellen. Somebody will say Russia. No, man, that's all crap. In reality, what I just told you, that's the game, the money making game.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. Again, I've been in your Discord for about a month now, maybe even more than a month, and everything you say literally happens the next couple of days or the day of. So I trust your levels and I trust your education and your. How long have you been trading for?
25 years, more than 25 years.
25 years, wow. Wow. Good stuff, good stuff.
I'm well composed. I'm not gonna go into the things. So I'm not gonna go into that route. People talk, and in this market is always, you got to learn how to be composed to trade. Otherwise, this market take your money. Pratiksha, what's up? Got any question? There's a background noise coming, Pratiksha, so that's why I mute your mic. Microsoft HOD, Apple going down, Microsoft going up. Can you imagine? Okay, let's see the flow. Wow, puts are coming in. Wow, Tesla got the highest bullish right now, 37 million. So bullish flow. Oh, what, 30? But nope, sorry. Microsoft bullish, Teladoc bullish, Ford bullish. All right, let's take a look at the alerts. Okay. G put alert coming in just now, guys. Look at that. Oh no, that's the morning alert. Tesla has a bullish flow. CMCSA bearish flow coming in. CMCSA, what is that? CMCSA. CMCSA. Wow, look at that, man. They shorted the stock dump. Earning is good, not bad, but they shorted. I would not short this. Has a bearish flow. Wow. So still they want to take it down. Look, 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock bearish flow coming in. Two lot. Targeting 35, 37. That means they want to take it down here. 37. Man, these people are crazy. Look at this. Excellent earning. Stock gap down. Excellent earning. Stock gap down. This is how they want to play. So they are taking Microsoft up, Apple is down. Slight.
So Josh, I asked you earlier this morning, what have you done to the market? Look what you've done.
What did I do, man? Market is still right there since you left.
What are you talking about? Look at the breakouts of like all those mega caps.
Mega.
Like Microsoft, you were just talking about it on Spaces. Look at it. Doesn't make any sense, but who cares? Look, we go off the price action.
What spaces we're talking? Could you share with me?
Yeah, I got you on my phone over here, right? So you obviously host your analysis, right, on Discord, Spaces, and on I think on YouTube, right? So that's what I was saying. You were mentioning Microsoft earlier. Look at that thing.
But there, Microsoft is opposite direction going, right?
Yeah, but you just said it was high day, like less than 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's high of the day. Let me see. Microsoft broke the 100-day moving average and getting all the bulls on the top.
So you know whenever the 50 goes above the 100, it's called a silver cross. Right, so 50 over the 200 is the golden.
Yeah, right now we don't have anything like that happening. So you need a easy couple of quarters, at least 2 to 3 quarters to cross any silver. Right now I do not think any silver going on a mega top 10 any stock in terms of S&P 500. Nothing is happening in next 2 quarter. Moving silvers at least 6 months.
Maintained above the 50-day moving average. Okay.
No,
Which
crossing 50 to the 100. Crossing 50.
Yeah, you're saying 100 and 200. Yep, for more long term.
No, 50, 100. I'm not even talking 200. I'm talking about 100 crossing over 100 to 100. 50 crossing over 100, moving upwards.
Okay, gotcha. So you're saying the moving average crossover, just so we are on the same page, meaning the 50 over the 100.
So 50 is not crossing 100.
Yeah.
Because of all the 50s are down below the 100 about 6 months ago. So we already down, the 50 already crossed to the 100 downwards. Now if you want to go upwards, that to cross that, I would say around couple of quarters. Couple of quarters will take.
Hey Josh, I got a question. You think they're pumping the market so if Apple has bad earnings, it doesn't crash it?
No man, the real reason is they just want to focus on tomorrow Friday options, right? Month-end options, whatever it's all premium game, guys. So they want to pump it up as much as they can and maximize they make money out of it. So it's just all earnings and it's all money making game. That's why look, every company, when they want to see what retailers are doing. That's the real game. We are the customers. Remember, how they make money? Tell me, they're making money through us or they're making money through them? They have to
Yeah,
invest.
yeah. No, I just wanted to know if you ever seen something like that before.
No, it's just this is a business. It's all whatever you and me and they are doing is business. It's just how you take it. They have the tools. They use it. That's how we have to understand. This is the real. That's the reality. And that's how things are. But I cannot ignore. If somebody want to ignore it, they can. Meta push.
There's one stock that's close to doing what we're talking about, Nextera Energy, right? One of the top performers in the S&P today. So NEE, look at that. It's about the 50 is about to cross above the 100.
NEE, Next Energy. Okay. All the energy stocks are like they are already skyrocketing.
No, this is utilities.
This is utility, similar category.
N is in Nancy, E is in Echo, E is in Echo.
Yeah, got it. Next Energy. And what do they do?
They're a utility company, buddy. So they're into solar. They've gotten big into solar over the past like 3 years.
Yep.
Mainly nat gas, right? So they supply energy primarily in the state of Florida. Yep.
So this company, and then if you look at the N-phase, they all are flying high.
Yep.
Right. So they all are. N-phase is super duper flying high.
It's a good one to look at, Josh, for long term because of the dividend, my friend.
Which one?
Defensive nature. Nextera, its dividend is very healthy.
Yep. You get 5% dividend on it.
And look at the financials. I know you like also looking at the fundamentals real quick. Take a look at the fundamentals.
Yeah, just a second. 24, 84.
Whenever after market.
Good thing, the good thing is this. It broke the 200 moving average, and everybody was sleeping in the morning, and they broke through the resistance. But now they bring it down. Well, I think the earning. So earning beat the earning. They missed the revenue.
Yeah. They've been spending money on also expansion of their storage capacity for the solar. So they don't originally spent $1 billion, now they're spending even more.
Oh man, I gotta go to Yahoo. I need to go to Yahoo. Yahoo Finance. Okay. And forward P ratio is 28 times. Okay, EBITDA is 6.5 billion. Man, this company makes good money. So it's almost 33% net profit company makes. That's good. And ooh, look at that. Look at the debt. 63 billion versus 2.8 billion cash. Wow, this is who can lend the money like this? Which bank? Because of profitability. So this is outrageous, guys. I know they're making money. So if company makes 35% money, I'm sure they can borrow as much they can, paying 5% interest rate or something like that. So definitely, huge debt. That's what I can say. Look at the outstanding shares. 2 billion, B as in boy, billion. So when the profitability is higher and you have a lot of outstanding shares, this is alarming. 63 billion loan and shares are 2 billion. That's why this forward P ratio is very, very high. I thought everything looked good, but it's a little cautious, little expensive. Otherwise, company making profitability is there. It's good. But the thing is, look here. You got a W pattern finish right here, kind of. Just to give you idea. I'm sorry. Right here. But market maker wants to go first and finish the game. But anyway, this could be your W, and then I would take the money. Today was the first good day to take the money and run. This is a golden opportunity, gift to take the money and run in this kind of environment. Microsoft HOD. Today Microsoft is a magnet. So today's sector rotation, if you take a look at the sector-wise communication service, which is Google, Meta, all these are down. Other than that, the highest movers are utility. Today utility moved crazy up. Then real estate went up. Industrial went up. Everything went up today. Consumer staples. And if I take a look at it,
Now it's up 3%, Josh. And Microsoft?
yeah. Energy is down. Utility is up.
Yep. So utilities and real estate, right? So your defensive sectors.
Yep.
So your defensive sectors, real estate and utilities. Best performers today, right?
Yep.
So if you look at the sector performance,
Healthcare too is almost.
healthcare is, it's been gaining momentum right now, 100%. And then industrials also, consumer staples. Other than energy and communications, which energy is barely down, right? But communications, with its massive rally over the past
Look
few
at
years.
the utility. The company you mentioned about Next Era Energy holds the highest in XLU, if you are almost 16% weightage. So that's the company has the highest weightage in utility, Next Era Energy.
They're a healthy company too. I'm just saying, if you have that pullback to that $78 range, let's say we had another market sell-off, right? This is a really good company to look at adding to a long-term portfolio, or even an investment retirement account, right?
Got it.
Yeah, we got to talk sometime after market. Back to the markets. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah. I have to go at 4:30 because I have a class. Somebody's schedule set up. So 4:30 should be up. Between 4:30 we will go.
Let me know. One weekend we can talk, man. Outside of market hours or whatever. Just go over some stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah. DM me your number. I'll call you.
Yeah, definitely, buddy. Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Thank you. I also wanted to ask you, like my kid, my kid, he wants to do. He's in finance. He's in school job. He might wanted to do intensive. What do you think is next year? Should I, what do you suggest? Should I send him to the?
So through the CMT Association, I'll send you this too. I'll DM you my number and stuff. And if your son is trying to learn, about the markets, we have it's free completely. There's no strings attached, but it's gonna start here soon, where they give you a fictional $100,000, right? And they see how you do.
So he does his
all
account.
live market data. All of the data is real except the money. So it's kind of like paper trading, right? But you get to see how the person that participates, regardless of age, how they actually perform on a profit loss basis.
Oh, okay. No, he does trading. Last 6 months he's been done. Not 6 months.
Okay, so he actually has an active trading account. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, he has account, and I gave him $1,000, something like that, and he trades, and they learn. But he comes he knows Bollinger Band. He knows he has trading view account, and he learns little bit, but he's super busy right now because of his education. He's in a STEM academy, so he's a lot of an SAT preparation he's doing right now. But whenever he get time, he goes and try to trade something, and he's well focused on his things. But he really wants to focus in finance, he said. So I said, okay. So he might need to go.
Yeah, the association that I'm involved with, for the TA side, like if he's in college, right? A lot of universities are adopting that into their curriculum, right? As a side, kind of like is a co-op, you want to call it. So let's say he graduated, someone else graduated, him having that done at the same time as he completes his undergrad,
Right.
you'll get hired a lot faster.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll talk to you offline. Definitely.
Yeah,
Thank you.
definitely look. Like I said, I'm going to send you my number.
Thank you. Apple, Microsoft, Amazon super bullish. HODE, Microsoft, Amazon, and Google. AVGO, puts coming in bearish flow. AVGO. Yep, hitting the resistance right there. AVGO. So it's pretty much oversold, I would say, right there. So this is lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, same thing, lower low. AVGO. So AVGO in pandemic, it was here, guys, right here. This is the, so somebody who bought AVGO in pandemic at here, you know how much profit he would have right now? 240% profit till date. Those who bought it in pandemic, 240% profit. So AVGO has a support. We are critical support is right here. This is the area to watch. Bounce and get rejection probably. So AVGO has, may they always come out great earning. AVGO. Good company, good balance sheet, everything good. SPY trading $406 since morning. And then constant trading. Time to sell GE, yes, sell it off, but right now there's a gap down. And if these people, do you think these people buys GE for 2 cents? Take the money and run. Whatever would be. QQQ, HOD, QQQ, HOD. Apple is trying resistance. Amazon breaking out north. Amazon is breaking out north. SPY, look at that. Look at that. Market is flying high. Ticks are turning 1,000 points. QQQ HOD. Amazon bullish. In the morning, PFE was down, right? And then it went all the way back to the high.
Hello, guys.
What's up?
How are you, friends?
What's that?
I hope you are fine. What about the...
Sorry, man. EMD. Trying HOD. Teradog trading water. From trading down. EMD wants to go north. Microsoft has a rejection little bit. That's it. Alright, so what's cooking right now? So JetBlue is buying Spirit, man. Biden speaks about the state of U.S. economy. JP Morgan hires a scientist Charles Lim to help protect financial system from quantum supremacy threat. Wow, quantum supremacy. Beyond Meat stock falls after conclusion of McDonald-McPlant test. SPY trading at 306 last one almost 1.5 hours right here, constant at the same spot. And market is still bullish right there, so let's take a look at it. I think market can go to 311, 306 and 311 probably. $100 moving average resistance. QQQ HOD. Bitcoin break the trend line, guys. That's the bullish. Now we have the resistance here at 20 right here to watch. That's the resistance to break, to be bullish. Somebody says Josh in okay, IWM puts. IWM puts. Hey Josh, can you look at the Google? Google has a major sloping resistance right here coming out That's the major resistance right there, which is around 115. Google has a resistance 115, and major resistance is $120, 120. So these are the area to watch out, Google. If you want to be bullish, right here is the area. I think market wants to go that direction, but we have this right here is the another resistance to break, which is 115. Right, so these are the level to keep remembering for Google. Okay, let me send him. Why the message did not go? QQQ 310.33 SPY high. AMD broke the resistance and Microsoft broke the resistance. Apple is HOD. Amazon is, look at that, Amazon looking super strong today. Yep, right there. House passed the semiconductor bill, guys. House passes the semiconductor bill. SPY getting rejection, but we have the support at the price of control line, which is 406. Can't touch. These are all stop loss, guys. Okay, that is just the stop loss game. Trying to wash out all the stop loss. This is your support. 405 is the support. Oh, volume on the stock. Volume SPY right there. Today is a lot of volume because of the earnings, right? Yeah, it has a volume. Still one more hour to go. It's good. It's a decent volume. Like decent mean to say decent volume. It's not like bad. like not the low, not super high, decent. Price of control line is intact right there. Market trying to sell up, but it could be a stop loss. MACD pointing south. What just happened with Tesla? Tesla got little rejection. G is going down. G should be up 20% right now. Those who want to exit still has a room. Let's take a look at the flow. Amazon is super bullish flow coming in right now. Amazon. Teladoc has a bullish flow, guys. Tesla coming bearish flow. I don't know why. Okay. Let me look at the alerts. G, that's the old one, man. Timestamp. Let me see timestamp. 146. Name is bullish. All name is bullish. Name. Look at these people. The stock is tanking and the bullish flow coming in. I don't know which angle you see bullish flow here, man. This is means they had a heavily shorted. Now they're gonna buy back. New mount. New mount is gold, right? Man, how come bullish flow coming in on name? Wow, they want to buy it at the bottom, look like. Look at guys, interesting. You got to see these guys. NEM right here. Buying at 28 cents. 83 cents. Calls. Look at this name. These are all bullish flow. Somebody wants to buy dirt cheap at the bottom. Interesting, huh? Guys, let's keep these eyes. This is really interesting to analyze this. Look at these sell. Short. Look at that. $86 to short to 45. 50% discount. Now they want to buy back. Look like based on these. This is all, remember, dark pool data. So when dark pool data comes out, look at that. All bullish. Interesting, man. This is, remember, this is not expiring today, guys. Okay, this is they targeting something. Some point of time happening. Is not intraday.
Are you referring to Newmont?
Yep.
They're buying calls?
They're buying calls. Look at that.
What expiration are they doing?
Varieties right there. Newmont expiration is December 22, August 22, and then 2023 also January. But depends on strike price. So they are targeting at least 45 in the money. So their goal is $60. Sorry, their goal is $60. That's what it looks like. The way it sounds like by 2022 December they want a $60. So let me see here. Flow. Let me check the flow. Thank you, Mosam, for your super chat, $4.99. Thank you, appreciate it. Wow, look at this. Look at name, call coming in. These are all dark pool data. 99% are call. In this garbage stock, all of a sudden today they got like a big line going on here. Name. This is literally insanity, right? Look at this. Somebody put a more than $250,000 call. $45 in the money, expiring August. Look at that. Then somebody spent another 500 million. Look at that, 500,000, $540,000. It's look like a golden rush here. It's like a lottery. Look, somebody invested $1 million call. What's cooking here? And he put above asking price. Somebody knows something, right? This is all big orders. If you look at the balance sheet, yeah, balance sheet is not bad. They're good. It's not bad. Positive. It's far better than Spotify. It's far better than Spotify. $0.46 is fair value. trying to tweet, guys, so just a second, okay? Look, Twitter had a bullish flow, right? Twitter has a bullish one. Now name is popping. Twitter had a bullish flow today. Highest, right? Never seen like this. So let's see now Twitter. Look at that. Look at that Twitter. Okay. Okay. Okay, so somebody's asking me super chat. What do you think of Amazon, Apple, Bit will do SPY tomorrow? Already. Amazon. I could not understand your question. So hey Josh, what do you think Amazon, Apple, Bit will do to SPY tomorrow? Alright, so my analysis based on Amazon is, guys, this, okay? $0.12 EPS, 122. So market maker, they have agenda, okay? That I don't know how they want to set up. They want to set up a bull more longer, or they want to they are done with the bull setup today or by tomorrow. That I would not know right now. But overall, I think that's why I always tell options are dangerous. You know, $10 if you try to trade earnings, $10 either direction it goes. If it goes in your favor, you still lose money, even though your option is next to the in the money, close to the not out of the money, in the money. Out of the money, forget about it. It's too dangerous unless stock really moves like $20, $30. But $10, no gainer, no bueno. You can make money on this. So just to give you an idea for earnings. So I'm not up for earning. If anybody wants to play, yeah, please do that. That's up to you. But I'm not up for it because $10 move I'm expecting either direction, still you can win. So they know, they have the software. They know exactly how many calls, how many puts. And their goal is not to give out any money to puts and not to give out any money to calls. Why? Because theta decay that's the weapon you're gonna use, and plus they have IV, plus they have the price control. So these three tools they're gonna use at the end of the day, and we don't make any money. If you want to try out, you can try out, but like I said, it's a lost business. It's just save that money and put towards the education. Like, if you want to support me, put towards education, and I will really teach you how to play earnings and how details. That's what I can tell you. Okay, so Amazon is look, foundation is very weak. 12-cent EPS, $121 stock, super duper expensive stock, and we all know. And if I look at the balance sheet right here, Amazon. So guys, whenever somebody somebody pays super chat, I have to help them out. Okay, so be careful because they are paying for it. Okay, so they get the first priority. Those who pay the super chat and ask for any questions analyzing, I can help them out. If 73 time forward P ratio is little expensive. The EBITDA is $55 billion over there, so they are making good profit. What is this, Amazon? Yeah, Amazon. So hold on just a second, let me use my calculator real quick. This is 55.7, so yeah, around 10-11% profit they are making right now net. Okay, float is 9 billion outstanding share because they just converted share 20 1:20. All right, so total cash debt, you look at the debt, $147 billion debt versus 6, so they have a huge debt also, right? So that is another game going on. So based on their EBITDA, 10% profitability, and they are doing business in Europe and they are converting euro into dollar, that could be a little loss there too. Plus inventory piling up, that could be a less profit into their income. That could be one of the case. Then that's what I can see right now. Okay, VIX popping in. So we have the major resistance at $127, guys. 127 right here. I draw this line now. Those are the resistance. So I don't think so Amazon is going anywhere, but that's what I can see based on this. I feel like Amazon is supposed to go down, but earning date, I don't know what are the trap they can set up, guys. Okay, I have no control. I only analyze the financial foundation, and if the financial foundation is super duper weak, okay, that's what I can tell you about Apple. Man, you asked me 2 questions. Okay, that's fine. Apple is weekly. Why am I going weekly? Apple has a resistance, same thing, 200 moving average, which is 160 area right here, 159 area, and Apple has already gone up. But remember, there's a lot of bullish institution. So if they want to become more bull and they want to set up a more trap on earning basis, and people start buying all the institution because earning came out good, because those are waiting for, then they can they can break this 200 moving average and then bring it down. You follow? So that can be played the game for a week or maybe tomorrow.
Josh, Guru is asking to speak.
Who? Guru. Okay. So same thing here too on Apple. When it comes to Apple, their EPS is expected $1.16, right? But look at here, they were 152. They beat that. 97 billion revenue. Over here, 82. So I think Apple can beat the earning because their expectation is way low. Well, it could. This is what I am based on these, okay? Because the previous they are not expecting higher. Now guidance, you and we know they might be in trouble about the guidance, but sometimes Apple don't give the guidance. They say in that case. So this is all agenda, guys. Okay, I don't know if they want to take it down tomorrow or they want to take it down they want to steal more to go and then take it down. You know what I mean? Like over here they did that. I remember when we were here, they tried to take it up, and then took a little time here, 4 days, and then they took it down. Depends how they would decide. So maybe, but I think Apple looks to me, Apple is getting exhausted, but they can fake out, break, fake, and then go down. Date I don't know when they would do, but this is what I can see. If anything hanky panky in the earnings, that could be a major indicator. But if they say, somebody said they're gonna announce the car, and you know, there are a lot of things, right? We can do all the guesswork. Everything guesswork is welcome, right? Good or bad. So that can happen. All right. So I think Apple balance sheet is. Oh, sorry, I didn't do Apple balance sheet. All right, let me do Apple balance sheet. Look like Apple is 24 time. Forward P ratio, you're paying basically to buy 100, EBITDA is 130 billion. So look, how much is Apple is making? It comes out 33% profit. That's that net profit, 33%. This is the last 12 months profit, 33%. So they have a huge profitability is there, but look at that debt, 119. So they have 1:2.2 ratio of debt versus cash in hand. So they are paying some interest on it. High float, 16 billion shares. What can I tell you here? Is looks like the balance sheet is decent. Is 33% profit is important. So balance sheet, we are not worried about the balance sheet, but they are paying interest on it. So only thing we need to remember how much their income. I don't know. Somebody said 45% income coming, international income coming from Apple. If that's the case, so we see. Look like so. Apple is exhausted, but as long as you have a time, whenever market direction changes, Apple can go down too. But let's see the earnings. I don't know. I'd same thing. Earning is dangerous. Let me look at the earning for you if you want me to take a look at it. Oh, look at that! My $73 put for G sold for 55 cents, guys. So it executed 5 cents. I'm out of G, guys. Okay. Apple. Let me see Apple options. Apple. So if I look at Apple, implied volatility is 85% approximately right here, right? Call. I'm just looking at my other screen, guys. So just checking premiums and all. $2.60 bid and ask is fair. $2.60, 83%. Wow, it used to be 30-40% IV on Apple. Now is call IV is huge. Look at the call activity on Apple. Is solid call activity. Okay, solid activities there on Apple. People have tons of money, man. Look at that, 100,000 call activity, guys, on Apple. So definitely they want to make money on this one. They're not gonna take it down. So theta is 135. Yep, here we go. That's the catch 22. Remember, 50% down. You're gonna lose 50% options. So tomorrow 40. So if stock goes $10 up, right, you still lose money. $10 goes stock up, you still lose money because you gain only $4. $4 minus, you gotta do 120 minus that. Then IV, if they can bring down the IV. So maybe $8, something like that. I would say $8. If Apple goes $8 up, you still don't make money. If you're on a calls, and very close to in the money. Okay, 157 rate. just to give you idea. All right, market selling off. Yeah, but we have the price of control line, guys. This is not a sell-off. Sell-off is staking candle. You're gonna see staking candles. That's the real one. This is all fake out.
Hey Josh, don't forget Guru has a question for you. If you can make her speaker, please.
I did. Oh, okay. I tried to add her up. Yeah, Guru, what's up? Okay, let's see if this is really candles are staking or not. All right, here you go. Ticks are turning negative. And look, there is a right next to the green candle right here. See, so this is not the real one, fake out one. What's up, Guru?
Josh, I wanted to ask you about Rivian effect on Amazon.
Rivian, they already sold.
Oh, they did sell it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a more major part of the things they have sold it. Rivian is nothing. So they already cash out. When the last earning, they did a lot of things.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Thanks. But Amazon gives guidance, correct?
Yes.
We'll find out if they're going to give us them today, Guru.
It's so strange that some can give and some they don't have to. It doesn't make sense.
Hey Josh, would you check Twitter for long, please?
I'm sorry, could not hear you very well. What did you check? What?
Would you check Twitter for long?
Oh, Twitter.
Yeah, thank you.
Twitter has a resistance right here at $41 at that 100-day moving average. So like if you take a look at the last May month continuously, right here. So if the Twitter win the case against the Elon Musk, Twitter can fly high. So that's what you need to keep it in mind if that case happens. But lately, the way Twitter is setting up and the earnings based on their balance sheet is super duper horrible, because the company just expected EPS was positive 14 cent and they got a negative 8 cent EPS. So that's really horrible. They missed the revenue also. That is not good. So and company expecting next quarter going to be better. That's what the company is saying, and they blame on Tesla about their revenue, because they say because of the all the tweets and all the saga happened. That's why they lost their revenue. They said. So now company expecting to be better forecast, and that's why price is holding. But if they miss again, then they're gonna be in trouble. So there are bull side is if they win the case, then stock can come back. But based on their financial, stock, I would not even pay $25. So that's how I see. They need to improve their balance sheet. So if I need to look into the balance sheet, I would wait for the market to 42 time right now. Their forward P ratio is super expensive right now. Company is barely making some profitability is there. Okay, so debt is 6. This debt versus cash is 1:1 ratio. So that's fair enough. That EBITDA is what 210 by 1 second. Yeah, so it's barely making like 5% profitability is there. So barely surviving. That's what I would say. So there is nothing is running away. There is an agenda behind market right now. That's what is all moving around. But when the cycle market first. If market tanks, if the market change the direction, this can tank, because this is all short, and now short cover. So I would wait. I would wait until maybe Christmas time. That's what I see right now. I don't expect anything.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem. Apple broke the trend line right now, but we have the linear line to check, and we will wait until that. SPY looking very, very weak. Now the first time I see a MACD pointing oscillator south since morning. Not a single look at the whole day. The MACD was all north, above the oscillator, above zero, above zero. Means the bull territory, except in the morning time. Down, right? Now he's crossing the line.
Hey Josh, one of the listeners had a question on, when you guys trade SPY and QQQ 15 minutes after close, can that be, you can buy and sell options
Yes,
for 15
both.
minutes or just
Yep.
sell?
No, you can do both. You can do both. So most of the people, all the big institution and all, they do buy at the end something, when market they sell off everything, for example, and they think they want to take it up tomorrow morning, and then they at the end, they buy it, and then morning you wake up, the market is gap up and go, and they benefit. Right? That's the game. You can do that.
Does anybody know what happened with the Biden and China meeting?
China talk?
Yeah.
Let's look if anything. Let's find out. I think Biden is just trying to tell that, hey, stay away from Russia. And that's what he's trying.
I think that he did say that we're not going to back up Taiwan for sure.
Yeah, China said something like that they're not going to back off.
Back off or back Taiwan?
No, China is not going to listen to us regarding regarding Taiwan.
That means we're going to help them or we're not going to help them?
So
it has nothing to do with us doing something for Taiwan. What China is saying is that they're not going to back off. And if U.S. intervenes, it won't be a good outcome.
I know, but I think Biden said, don't worry, we're not going to interfere with Taiwan.
I doubt. No.
No, I don't think that was that.
No. Biden would not pass that kind of statement. We're not gonna interfere and all. No. I do not think so. He already said in the television that, hey, you can't go invade small country in this like that. He said that.
Maybe he got mojo. I don't know. Maybe this is a new Biden.
Okay, guys, we need to avoid talking more about invade and all this, because YouTube since I got a one strike on talking about elections and all these things, elections and presidential things and all. So yeah, I didn't mean to tell you, but I feel like I got a one warning on YouTube in that too.
We will not talk about
we don't have any bad intention, anything, but they have AI based software, and that catches up, and and I didn't know all this because I'm new to YouTube. Okay, here we go. Now the force is coming with the price of control line got rejected right there, but still right here, this is the what you need to watch to be safer side. Because these people right there, this is the support, this is resistance. Man, oscillator is telling he's going to go down. Yep, wants to go down. Robinhood has over 300 OTC stock now. I like flipping penny stocks. Flipping penny stocks. Good. So guys, when the market closes, I'm gonna close the YouTube live, because if any discussion happens, the YouTube catches up our space talk, and then something, I don't want to be in trouble, right? So you guys can come back to on a Twitter space if when still we are live. You know what I mean? Space will be live, but I like to end the video, because you don't need to see my screens unless you have questions. Maybe today, anyway, I'll be closing 4:30. Okay. I had a class to one of the student wants to have a class, so 5 o'clock class. So I will end at 4:30. We're gonna go through the earnings, and then we'll end. Look, Meta looking good now. PFE going down. PFE is going down. Ten more minutes to go, market, and I don't think the market going anywhere. It's gonna be ending right there. I don't expect to go any down. It's 10 minutes left. Look at the wick above the body on here. There is no nothing.
How do you feel about Apple?
You break off. Apple has a high theta decays and all those things, guys. So unless stock jump $10 both direction, then only you can benefit. That's what I can see. Apple.
Awesome. You said $10 either direction. You're thinking?
Yeah, around $8. $8 on Amazon. I mean $8 on Apple. For tomorrow.
Okay, thank you.
Josh, what was the put to call ratio for Amazon and Apple for tomorrow or whatever expiry?
Put to call ratio?
Yes.
There are varieties. One is retailers and one is the wholesale. So there are different things. So when I analyzed today, I saw calls are heavier. 70% is calls and 30% are put. So who is reporting first earning? Anybody knows? Amazon and Apple. Apple is flying high right there. Last minute Apple is going higher, that means somebody knows something. Amazon is also going higher.
But remember, that was my question, that at this point, if they're buying, does that mean that somebody knows something?
This is small one, this is nothing big movement. I don't see a big movement, but yeah, I'm possibly up, you're right, anything.
Are you able to see what kind of flow comes in maybe like 5 minutes before close?
We can take a look at it right now, just a second. Right now I'll show you and you can look right now. Let's see right now. So options, okay, so mostly last 10-15 minutes 70% put coming in on Apple. Look at this, 80%, 80% puts coming in and 20% calls. But that could be, God knows, this is yeah, right there, right in front of your eyes. So it's not about like somebody want to exit, but puts coming in. Puts are more on Apple. This is not retailer, this is all dark pool data. Okay, this is only dark pool data. Dark pool data coming out pools. Puts
what
more.
about Amazon?
Okay, Amazon is same thing. Amazon, so Amazon puts coming in more, 70% puts, 30% call. Dark pool data. Institution. These are all big orders.
Okay, and they're all puts?
These are wholesale backdoor orders. These are not like you can't find this order on Robinhood.
Right, so these are puts though, right, for both Apple and Amazon?
Yeah, 70%.
Okay, that means somebody knows something.
Mm-hmm.
Can you check Tesla as well, please?
Tesla has puts coming in right now. Tesla has 80%, 90% puts coming in. Look at these. But these is heavy puts. Look at that. Puts. 800 target. Look at that, tons of puts. Last minute.
No, someone's also asking if you can see what the flow for SPY looks like for dark pool right now.
SPY. SPY call coming in, then calls coming in. SPY calls coming in, mostly call, but then overall 90% was put. Only last 3 calls, mostly all are put today. After last 10 minutes is put activity is 95% put activity. In last 10 minutes, last 8 minutes, last 5 minutes, I would say, like 5-6 minutes. So last 6 minutes, 90% puts, 10% calls. SPY. Still watching another 5 because they have another 15 minutes to go.
Great, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Roku has a lot of put. I highly absolutely agree with you. So Roku, but the problem is, and this screen freeze. Oh, look at the ticks are now going down, crazy. 3 minutes left. Market selling now. Market is perfectly holding at the top. The moment somebody sells it, somebody buys it right away. They don't want to bring it down. That's the game. Look at this, Apple and Amazon coming in, SPY coming in. Apple put something in, Amazon call coming in, Amazon call, Amazon call, Amazon calls, Amazon puts. 2 minutes left. They still have a time to buy SPY and Amazon. You just need to focus on Amazon and Apple. So let's see here.
Josh, what about flow of the QQQ?
Amazon bullish flow and Tesla is bearish flow today. Okay, 1 second. I'm in the wrong side. Gotta exit that. Okay. QQQ. QQQ has a last 10 minutes, 85%, 90% puts and 10% calls. QQQ last 10 minutes.
Thank you, Josh. That was a lot of calls in the beginning of the page, no?
Yeah, because market was all right now. All right, here we go.
Let's see.
It is do or die moment now.
Good luck.
Do or die moment. What does that mean?
Kill or to be kill or not get killed, basically.
You guys are crazy. Apple, Amazon. Okay, let's see Amazon.
Tequila girl, what are you into?
I have my swing Amazon and Apple puts that I've had for a while now, so let's see how they do.
Let's hold hands. Okay, we're together.
Yes.
Apple, Amazon, and which earnings are important? Apple, Amazon, and what else?
Those are my two primary.
Any other coming?
I don't know.
Big ones, I think those are, but let me see here. I have a list of them, and I'll tell you what else is today. Intel, Roku.
Oh, Roku. Let's look at Roku.
Yeah. United something Steel.
Amazon is flying high.
No way.
Yeah, Amazon is super flying high right now.
No way.
Okay, but that could be market maker. Let's just be patient. Numbers haven't come out yet.
Numbers.
Remember they did this with Google too? They plummeted and then it went completely crazy high after.
Oh my god. Look at that.
You guys, man, I'm sorry. I didn't want to laugh at this. scary, man.
Oh my gosh, tequila girl.
If that is not the craziest thing ever, right? But you know, it ain't over till the fat lady sings. Let's see.
Tequila girl, look at the $10. Holy moly.
Holy moly. Guys, look at Roku going down. Look at this.
$12.
Roku going down, Amazon going up, Apple going up.
But it's not even out. Roku is
numbers aren't out.
Wow, look at Roku, guys. Roku is like a what? Look at, you can't even reach the bottom.
How could Amazon be jumping like that before the earning?
Now Amazon started going down. Okay, let's see. Amazon earning is out.
Is it?
1 second. I'm looking. Yep, Amazon is out, guys. I'm gonna bring it to you.
Oy, oy, oy.
Right here. Oh, this is okay. Got a Discord, I guess. Let me bring it to the real one. This is.
Do you need a drink, Guru?
Yes, I need shots. Yes, shots of water. Shots of water. Okay. This is a PG connection.
Yep, right here, Amazon. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so here estimate billion. So next Amazon. Hold on, I'm trying to look for the important information on it. Billion 130. So they for. Oh, okay, online store net sale. Man, what the heck? Where did the important part I want to go check? Right here. Net loss 20 cents. Operating. Okay, so there's the loss. Operating margin. This. Sell limit Unix.
Oh my gosh. How is
130 billion was expected. The third quarter forecast, they forecasted between 125 to 130. Okay, that I understand. Net sell 121 billion right here. Okay, so they beat the earnings. So let's see revenue. Okay, let me see here real quick. Amazon, the expected was 119, right? 119 was expected. Yep, and they got it 121 billion. Okay, that's.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Apple is going up too.
Where is the earning? Where the EPS? Over here, negative down. And this is not the earning I like to watch. Intel. Okay, Intel missed the revenue, guys. Intel missed the revenue and Intel missed the EPS. Intel missed both.
Is it going down?
Intel.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, 244 down.
Yeah, Intel is down. So let me see.
Let's see. Maybe the guidance are gonna give bad guidance. Is Amazon mostly in QQQ or?
Yes, mostly in QQQ and SPY.
Huh? Or in SPY?
Yep, both.
Hey Josh, quick question. This is kind of off topic. Are the stocks rallying because the bond market thinks that the stock market is going to collapse at some point in the next 6 to 8 months?
No. That is a big question, big topic. We can discuss. Just give a little time we can talk. Just give me a few minutes. I'm looking for some more earnings. I think Roku earning came out right there, and
Roku is going down.
Yep, Roku is going. That's what I'm trying to say. Intel expected was 90 cents. Intel, and they got a 35 cent EPS, so they're going down. Oh wow, revenue big time miss, huh? Intel missed big time, guys. $19 billion was expected, they got it 15. That's big miss, guys. Intel is in a tear probably. So I don't know what the market maker decides at the end. What then? Roku earning came out. Oh wow, they missed the revenue. They beat the. They also missed the revenue EPS, both Roku So they expected negative 78 cent, they got a negative 82, so they are big time losing money too. Like I said, Roku is losing money. So all this garbage going. Okay, Amazon came out, I can see now very well. Okay, so Amazon was expected was 15 cents. Oh wow, guys, Amazon missed the EPS. Amazon missed the earning EPS. Okay, the revenue bit, but EPS miss. But the guidance they given higher. You know, the guidance third quarter they raised. Wow. Okay, interesting, man. This Amazon is a game player. Okay, they know game changer. They know how to change the game. So you know, so this is what they did, Amazon. Okay, so let me show you. Every quarter comes, Amazon bring the twist in the earnings, and I know that. So look, their expected was 15 cents. They got a 0 cents EPS. So they are not a negative. They are negative 0. So okay. Okay. Anyway, so anyway, they just filled up the touchdown the gap. I don't know. Intel is waterfall. Intel waterfall. Roku waterfall. Man, Roku is like a wow, man. Kathy Wood, remember $90 stock is now $68 Roku. Roku.
$18 down. Oh.
Yeah, she has the highest position in her account. Yeah, that one, Roku.
Thank God, at least I have ARC puts. Thank God.
Intel is like a waterfall too. $40 now is 36. Amazon, they only up. Apple is up. Apple earning is not out $1, but
Amazon is up 15 now.
Amazon is up $15, but right now is tomorrow you will see they will manage it to $10 or $5, something like that. Probably, God knows, we'll see. Okay. But Amazon earning is not good, just to let you know. If you ask me, the way it looks like to me, so far what I see here, okay, so far I see here, based on this earning EPS, I care about the EPS, but I still need to see their balance sheet also.
Josh, I thought you would have more firepower to keep the market continually.
This guy.
You were saying that Amazon, their guidance, right? So they usually backload the numbers. When you were talking about how they, come out with their earnings, yeah, they backload it. Same so much strategy that Tesla does as well.
How did they manage it?
Well, there's not anything illegal, right? So they use first in, first out when it comes to their accounting method.
Mm-hmm.
And what they can do is they can defer, right, when it comes to even revenue or sales. So as long as they state it for the fiscal year. So I call it creative accounting.
Creative accounting.
So what they'll do is, right, if expectations, they lower them, right? When I say this, when they had come out with their previous earnings last quarter, for the previous quarter from that, they had said that they would incur higher costs due to, obviously, inflation, wage inflation, meaning, as well as their costs of doing business, right? So their diesel cost, as you know, is high. And then you also have the constant currency, so the dollar, right, being stronger, as well as how much business Amazon does outside the U.S., which is still a decent amount, right? U.S. is still one of their highest revenue markets. So that helps them when they kind of lowered the bar, right?
Okay, so Amazon beat the EPS, guys. Okay, I can see Amazon 20 cent EPS, 20 cents. So they expected was 14 cents. Here it says not complete for estimate sell. Man, yeah, I need to take a look at it more. But yeah, this looks like they beat the EPS, 20 cents. Still is a highly overvalued stock in terms of the EPS. But once we see the real balance, it come to know. Somebody say Intel is becoming like IBM. Stay away.
If you really want me to tell you, IBM's been more resilient than some of these growth stocks. If you
Yep,
look,
you're right. You're right.
you can say it did a move, but it's
That-
better than you buying something that's down over 70%.
You're right. Okay.
Hey, Josh.
What's the man?
Amazon, it's a 20-cent loss, not a. It didn't beat EPS.
Negative UPS?
That's what I saw initially. I don't know if it's different.
Right here, hold on, I'll bring it right here, and you see this? I don't see a negative here. It says, you see 20 cents? I don't see a minus sign here. Amazon?
Yep, I'm seeing an update. Yeah, update just came through. Adjusted EPS at 18 cents beats 13 cents.
But why here it says Amazon reported quarterly loss 20 cents?
Yep, that was.
That's the same thing, yeah. So they made an adjustment. I think that's what we're all trying to say.
Exactly.
That they adjusted EPS.
Exactly. Yep.
See, what they did is, like I'm saying, they use, we call it creative accounting. Okay.
Josh, they did. I think it's a negative 20 cents EPS.
It says negative 20, but they're adjusted EPS. I think that's what M&S is saying.
These people always bring they want to make sure that the headline creates good, and then everybody go happy home. That's what he wants to do. But slowly, all the balance sheet will reveal. Yeah, so you can't hide.
Yeah,
They cannot.
Adjusted EPS from an accounting perspective is after all the funky stuff they do, right?
This is garbage. This is a garbage company.
Garbage company. You're right. They do all funky stuff and fool the people, and that's the game. Fool stuff. Apple gives the earning at 5 o'clock, or
It might be, should be 3:30. Or excuse me, 4:30 Eastern.
oh, okay. So we have another 15 minutes to
Josh,
go.
the garbage is coming right back down. I think so. People will absorb it.
Mm-hmm.
You probably want to look at the slide deck that they have in investor relations. I mean, for any of these companies that you're interested, but mainly, obviously, Amazon and Apple. I think what it was, Josh, is see Tequila Girl and Guru were hanging out. That's what happened. That's why they gave the negative number, and then now they're adjusting it.
No, we don't talk like that. I don't go by whatever the number.
Josh, everything comes down to Apple now. Everything comes down to Apple.
Everything comes down to the Apple. Apple is always gives a good. Apple always gives good.
And the good is going to be the bad. Watch.
Yeah, but at the end, whatever we see here is not what would be, man. They're gonna control the volume button tomorrow morning. That's it.
Roku's crashing, Josh. It's down 20.
Yeah. They got a anti-magnet with the Roku and market maker. Somehow I feel like that. Roku is who gonna buy a TV now? You know, that's what she loaded up. She loaded up on Roku like big time. Her position on Roku. Now look at that. And I would not pay even $20 on Roku, man. Negative 90 cent EPS. Company is like downhill. It's going more and more downhill, and she's loading up. And people are giving her the money to blow up. I don't know. Right.
Who's giving who? You talking about Kathy Wood?
Kathy Wood, she manages the fund. She's a fund manager, right? So a lot of people, a lot of people have a lot of money. Say, okay, all right, you made Amazon from $10 to $2,000. So everybody believes Amazon. Then Tesla, because she was used to say about Tesla $5,000, but people don't know how it become $5,000. So there was just two different headline for Amazon and Tesla. So now everybody remember Kathy Wood is the superstar, and then that's what people believe in, and that's why people lost all the people. Everybody lost the money. Everything echo. It's just the echo. Social media is more data driven. Our market is data driven. And that's what social media is doing. They're utilizing the same tools, data. They're putting more money towards data, getting the information out of us. That's why Robinhood buy button was gone. You know that, right? Why buy button was gone? When the AMC was shorted heavily, because they've been caught. They was caught. right? But we are small guy, we cannot do anything. That's the game. DXCM earning. DXCM is down. Remember horrible earning? I said that too. This company is
Dexcom?
Descom, right there, 19 cent EPS.
Yeah, they make blood sugar monitors.
Yeah, they are. I don't know. Stock is going down. I don't have the numbers in front of me yet, but yeah, Descom is going down too. Man, look at the Roku, still wants to go down. So when it comes to Amazon, guys, Amazon has a very well connected to the Wall Street, guys. Okay, you know that Amazon is very well, so they know exactly, because a lot of institutions, they believe in Amazon to invest, so they can't expect like sudden jolt on their portfolio. That's what is all about Amazon. Yep, negative number. Yep, you're right. I love Amazon and I own a lot of share. Glad they are pumping. I bought when I hit. Good. Glad that you making out, but just watch out. Intel has been trashed for 5 years now, right? Yeah, because if you compare with Apple M1 chip, M2 chip, they are far way better than Intel. So absolutely, now AMD also GPU came out with the CPU that is also strong. So
what time is Apple, Josh? 3:30 or what?
I think Apple is.
Yeah, it's at the 30.
Okay. Nope. 5 o'clock. 5 p.m. Eastern time. 5 o'clock Apple earning. Right here.
Also, it is 4 o'clock Central, right?
No, East. No. Yeah, 4 Central. So 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
So Apple earning at 5 o'clock, not now.
Gotcha.
That's what it shows, guys.
Guru, we're gonna have to wait for these ones. The anxiety, it's gonna kill us.
Anxiety gonna kill us.
Yeah, that's why I was meaning it as a joke. They were like, "Oh man, we're gonna celebrate this win with Amazon." It's not to be me.
I might need a drink just to get me through between now and the next 40 minutes. Now, anxious to see what Apple does.
So
you was really good today, was what Josh and we were talking about earlier. Is they did pass the chips bill, Josh. You were talking about Intel, and we're talking about the semis somewhat.
Mm-hmm.
You saw they passed that, buddy?
Yeah, they passed it in house.
Yeah, so it's roughly they added the chips and science bill. So they've added yesterday it was 79 billion, right, for just the chip side that the Congressional Budget Office estimated. So it's about 280 billion.
Yep.
So they renamed the bill. Yeah, so you're gonna probably see some of those names tomorrow. It's a good thing, right, for the overall market with semiconductors. I know Intel obviously is down, but AMD, especially Intel itself, after the sell-off, it's worth taking a look at because they're one of the biggest benefactors of that CHIPS Science Act.
But man, look at that. Intel, the estimated was 70 cents and they got it 30 cents EPS. That's like ridiculously low. That's why they lost big time revenue, I guess. $18 billion estimated, they got it 15, so they lost like 3 billion right there. 3 billion loss in their revenue. This is big time miss on Intel. So nobody trusts Intel probably, right? And they're cheap. Probably. Oh boy. Man, Apple earning is way late, but still watching. Roku was the most horrible, man. Roku, like, man, Kathy Wood. Look at that. What's she gonna do now on Roku? So, okay. U.S. Steel earning came out. That earning is they man estimated or 387. Hold on, let me see X. So DXCM X is flying high because what happened earning 365. They got it 386. So X beat the EPS and beat the revenue also. Revenue was expected 582 and they got it 6.29 billion. So X is flying high. Remember? Today I said about the X2, I said this company is undervalued, super undervalued. But market makers right now controlling on this one. Intel is a big disaster today, guys. One thing I tell you about Intel, man, that's the big disaster. Roku is expected disaster.
Josh, it's because we buy all these Apple products. They stopped their agreement with Apple, right? They ended it, meaning Apple did with Intel.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just joking, man. Trying to make light of the situation.
Hey, Josh, did anyone get an HKD today? That went up crazy.
Oh yeah, did you?
I played a little bit yesterday, but not today. I saw it open back up at like 74, and it went to like 190.
Yeah, man. Today, yeah, we did looked at this one, but I thought, man, this is no option in here. If there is no option, you can only place. You can't short. You just need to buy and sell. That's what we can do. You can be only bullish here. You cannot be shorting. That's the problem.
Yeah, but do you think this is just like a big hedge fund covering? Like, do you know what drove this, or do you have any idea, or no?
No, this is all agenda. So it's all Hong Kong. Whenever the Chinese stock comes in, they all play dirty games because you can short the stock. When the shares are not available to short, you have no choice but to buy. Once you buy it, you can only sell. That's it. You can't short it, so, and there's no option either. So only the big institution decides to do something, then they can do probably. But this is Hong Kong. This is not a US based company, so I don't know if they have any shares available in the market. I don't know, but this is the game. Chinese stocks they always fluctuate 30-40% sometime when they trade it in Hong Kong. That's why Chinese people hate trading in Chinese stock over there.
Makes sense. Yeah, it was just unreal move, man. 150%. That's crazy.
Yeah, for us is unreal, but for them is normal. So our market, moves a little bit. Over there, market moves crazy. Yeah, so that's the crazy one. Yeah, but that's true. I'm still curious about the Amazon, man. How come Amazon, earnings? I want to deep dive into their balance sheet later stage.
Yeah, what is it up? 137 right now?
Amazon is 136. 136. Yeah.
It seems like even if they miss earnings, stocks just go up now. So I don't know what's going on.
No. For me, it's all about.
Amazon should be labeled as a bad, evil word from now on.
No, for me, it is my analysis, whatever I like to analyze, and for my satisfaction, I try to ask the questions. So let's see what it brings on Amazon. I need to see the real balance sheet.
Josh, it takes me like a day or two to switch from a bear to a bull.
Day or two?
It's crazy. It's crazy how you have to like shift, you know?
Oh man, we shift like a chameleon, change the color. We got to change this market. Look, today morning super duper bearish, and then change the direction to the north. You can do your math. What happens? Everything.
Yeah, I just won't trade if I'm not feeling it. You know what I mean? You got to be there.
Mm-hmm. So Amazon post operating income 3.3 billion, actual actual versus 1.57 billion expected. So operating income, Amazon went up, guys, 1.57. Okay, that's fine, but I need to see EBITDA, man. Show me the EBITDA. Previous quarter, anybody can find out, guys. I need to know their previous quarter EBITDA and this quarter EBITDA. You can only find in their Excel sheet where they can see quarter by quarter in the balance sheet. Like Tesla always goes and gives that. If anybody has anything, or anybody can ask the questions. Anybody can know any spaces who anybody has that previous quarter EBITDA and this quarter EBITDA. I want to know about Amazon. If anybody can find, I need that number. Look at the Roku. Look at the Intel right there.
Intel even missed revenues, right? 15.3, 0 billion to 17.92 expected. And these are the EPS, right? Was 29 cents, expected 69 cents. Wow. You're right, big miss. Ouch. And that's what, 16% of stocks? I mean, one of the more well-known ETFs for semiconductors.
I'm still trying to find if I can anything. So Roku estimated revenue was $800 million. They got it $764 million, and EPS negative. They were expecting negative 68 cents. They got it 82 negative. That's big miss.
On Amazon, so you know their stake in Rivian, they just wrote down a pre-tax loss of $3.9 billion on Rivian's investment. Ouch.
Whoa. Somebody tweet about it. White House on a Biden Z calls, by China and US calls. Biden raised the genocide and forced labor issue. This is what he said. Somebody tweet about it. That's what the issue. Genocide. Why genocide issue?
There are problems with those Uyghur Muslims in a certain province.
Really?
So they put them in so-called they're called retraining camps. At least that's what the Chinese call them.
Then Chuck Schumer trying to raise the bill, Senate bill, to raise the taxes on big corporation. On a big corporation, Chuck Schumer trying to raise the taxes. He wants that bill to pass, but I doubt Republican would allow that. Okay, why Apple going up and down, guys? It's lightning in Apple.
I think Apple's numbers may have come out.
Yep, Apple number came out. Looked like it's 162, 165.
Joe, so it did come out at 3:30, bro.
Yep, right there. It's
That's weird.
I'm seeing right now. Let's see if anything. Yep, Apple reporting $1.20. They beat the EPS. Apple beat the EPS. So let's see Apple. Apple beat the EPS 116. They got it 120 EPS. So okay, what else? I'm still waiting. Give me the revenue. I'm more interested in EBITDA, man. Okay, that's Apple. So they beat the EPS.
83 billion revenue.
Mm-hmm. 83. So they in the line. They beat the revenue. Okay. That's the expected.
Oh my God, 40 billion revenue. What happened here?
Really, revenue came out? No, they beat the revenue, guys. 83 billion.
40.67.
No. Something mistake. I see that. I see 83 billion revenue. Estimated was 82.59, and they got 83. So they beat the revenue. The revenue beat the revenue, beat the EPS. But something else is cooking. I don't know what.
Yeah, Shulla, something is cooking right now. It keeps dipping. Something's happening.
No. This is a pure game, guys.
Now, Josh, I see it. It's powerful selling now.
Yeah. Okay. I know. I agree with you. It looks like, but I don't know what it is. We need to see. Eventually, morning, everything will be controlled. That volume button will control in the morning. Okay.
Meanwhile, Amazon's making new highs.
Amazon, yep. Amazon is 137. Apple is going down. Okay, but why? Everything is beating on Apple.
Josh, the services came in low, my friend. I just shared it up top.
Okay.
It breaks down the categories. If you want to check up top, my friend.
I don't see it.
Okay, here, let me send it to you. Maybe that'll make it easier for you, and you can share.
Yeah. If you send it, would be great. So then I can bring it to the main screen.
Yeah, no worries. I just sent it to you, Josh.
What it says, Apple beats revenue and profit, expect growth to accelerate despite protective softness.
Yeah, like I was saying, their services revenue came in at 19.6 billion, expected 19.7.
Oh, that's
that
good.
was one miss. Yeah, if you just click the CNBC, it breaks it down.
Yeah,
Actually,
right
really
here,
nice.
Apple beats in revenue and profit, expect growth of acceleration despite pocket of softness.
Yeah.
Okay. Apple reported, okay, let me read it so we can read it. Apple reported fiscal third quarter earning on Thursday that beat Wall Street expectation for sales and profit but showed slowing growth for the iPhone maker. Apple did not provide a formal guidance for the quarter. So they said they're not going to be a formal guidance. So they're not going to be giving out the guidance. Okay, that's normal from Apple. Okay. Apple stock rose 2% extended trading hours. EPS beat by expected was 1.16, beat $1.20. Revenue, okay, here we go. $83 billion revenue versus 82.81 billion estimated. So they beat revenue a little bit, 2%. iPhone revenue 40.67 billion versus 38 billion estimated. But is this year over year or this is just the previous quarter? That's what I need to understand. Up to 3 year over. No. Year over year. This is year over year.
No. When they give you the so it's, I shouldn't say the previous quarter, but the quarter year like ago. So what was the?
No, the previous same quarter, previous year.
Same quarter. I'm sorry. That's how you say.
Same quarter, previous year. So this is year. This is not previous quarter. So that means they compared with the previous year. Man, this is all. They are slick. I know year over. Who's interested? Give me the previous year and this year. I mean previous quarter and this quarter. That's the best way to judge. Service revenue.
Q over Q, right? That's what you're looking for. Is Q over Q.
Yeah.
This is YOY, right?
YOY. Yep. So other product revenue is 8 billion versus. So they just want to show the good numbers here, but year over year. I want to do Q versus Q1 Q2 comparison. So we would know. Gross margin is up 43% compared to 42%. Okay, Apple did not provide a formal guidance. Okay, and a quarter. 1.31. So they raised their EPS for next quarter, $1.31 per share, nearly 90 billion in shares, 90 billion revenue next quarter. Okay, so that is positive for Apple, guys. That's not bad. That's positive. But we still need to analyze their quarter whenever times. Alrighty, sounds good. Any other earning we need to watch? Anybody? Tomorrow morning when market opens up, the whole thing will be controlled by the calls and puts. Apple CFO says Mac, iPad remains supply constrained. Mac and iPad, yep. I don't think so. iPad is a constraint. I think there is no sale going on in iPad. Probably that could be the case. They are selling more iPhones. So Apple, during the quarter, we generated nearly 23 billion in operation cash flow, return over 28 billion to our shareholders, and continue to invest in our long-term growth plans. CFO, okay. Did Apple launch any car or anything? EV car somebody was talking about today?
No, they hired one of the Lamborghini guys to continue because the main guy for Apple EV left. So they hired one of the directors from Lamborghini like 2 or 3 days ago.
Got it. Yep, that was the headline.
Hey Josh.
What's up, man?
So Apple earnings per share were down 21% quarter on quarter.
Whoa. Could you repeat again? I need to understand. Apple?
Yeah. Apple earnings per share.
Yes.
Were down 21% quarter on quarter.
Okay, let me see.
Quarter versus previous quarter.
Yeah, you're right. So they expected $2 previous quarter, this quarter 152, this quarter 116. So their EPS is going down. You're right. So
21%. So what people should look at is quarter on quarter.
Yeah.
Revenues, cost, and cash went down. I don't know if it was 17 billion or something like that year on year. Mac, iPad revenues went down. I mean, there is a huge slowdown.
Yeah, so EPS is going down in last quarter because we all know inflation data is coming in more higher and higher, so their revenue is also going down. Market is pulling out the liquidity liquidity pulling out of the market too, so people don't spend too much money. That's why their estimated EPS was low, and that's what I said they could beat easily on this because last quarter was $1.52, this quarter was 116, so they could easily beat the same thing on revenue also. Expected was previous quarter was 97, they got it. This quarter they expected was 82 billion revenue, so they could easily beat that. So Apple could beat that.
But what you're seeing in all the companies, all the companies, especially the big ones, is a huge deceleration of growth.
Oh, okay.
So growth is, they're not growing, they are decelerating.
No, I agree.
Look at it.
Yep. That's what I also look into it too, and that's why I said that S&P 500 EPS is going down. So that need to be adjusted some point of time. Whenever the market does it, we will see. Yeah. Alrighty, guys, I gotta call it a day today because I have a session starts at 5 o'clock with somebody, so I need to leave. I have 15 minutes, so I need to use the bathroom, come back, and all. But I think all the earnings are out, guys. That's the reason I said we don't play earnings. But it's up to you. But thank you for being here today, guys. Everybody, thank you very much. We have to log off now, and see you guys.
Thanks, Josh.